Balls locked in. Yowie, Yuri in the house. What's up, everybody? My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. We're back. New week, new us. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. If your streak survived last week, you're good. I think you're good. If you managed to survive the slog that was the 12 stream last week, you should be good now, because I don't think there's going to be any other secret Twitch streams in the evening, starting in the evening. But we'll talk about that in a bit. Those of you who lasted through that, streak-wise, I see you, Mint, AA, Duntum. I see Peoplers as well. Those of you who lasted through that, I believe JOHTO as well, congratulations. Like, really, thank you. Thank you. That's incredible you came to all those Lampus streams. So thank you so much for that. But we're at the top of a new week, new adventures to explore, new things to do. Tyler, you as well. Welcome and thank you. Let's welcome everybody in. And what's up on the YouTube side? Mail. Good to see you. That's like, I'm one of those too. I'm kind of one of those too. Yeah, you might have missed one, Fleffles, but what you didn't miss is the last minute gotcha for being named in the Nuzlocke, because I pulled you for my Hippopotamus after stream. So, Teehee, welcome in, Fluffle. And Varn, thank you for the streak as well. You're also mighty. You're also mighty. Very mighty, everybody. Very mighty, everybody. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. I actually did... Wait, did I... Yeah, I actually just played a lot of Emerald Rogue and watched, like, Nuzlocke videos on Saturday, so I rested a little bit. Worked all of yesterday, but that's chill. Came back from Korfball camp. Hey, what is Korfball, Fish? What is Korfball? That sounds like something from Star Wars. Is that real? Does anyone know what Korfball is? Is this a D's... Is this a D's nut joke? This might be a D's nut joke. It's a sport? Okay. I didn't know if this is like a Korf ball, these nuts, but that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make any sense. All right, from the top, let me welcome everybody in on the Twitch side. You're not sure if it's South America or Southeast Asia. What if it's none of those things? What then? Welcome in JOHTO, Amelia, Frost, Tufo, Stay Bright, AA, Tyler, Little Crow, Eldrick, Orcus, Orpheus, Mika, Peoplers, A12. I said that. Wait, A12. Hi. Feral, Chip, Surd, Morn, Mint, Pink, Duntum, and Dragon, Varn. Thank you for the streak. Peoplers, Zep, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Mint, Fluffle, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. AA, Duntum, and Tufo. Pete, welcome in. Janan, the streaks from Varn and Tyler. Welcome in, Fish. Welcome in, Zabraf, and 60 streaking Zep. Bada boom. That's how we do it. Now, as for where we are today, the location of this nation. Everybody, welcome to Kano, Nigeria. Welcome to Africa. It's been a bit. Feels like it's been a bit since we've been in Africa. I don't know how looking at this didn't make you think this might be Africa, but yeah, it's Africa. So, welcome to Kano, Nigeria, everybody. Let me give the points out to Africa Guessers, which was the lowest one today. So, someone's getting a big ol' points. You randomly guessed it? Well, those points are yours. Take them. Take them, Ben. Take them. Hey, Tux, welcome in. And Alex LaFay, welcome in as well. All right, everybody. Well, we got a big week ahead of us. We do have some more Lampus, but it's going to be a little bit different. I talked about this over the weekend, kind of like on Saturday or Sunday. So if you missed those, we'll catch you up now. Can't wait for this gulp to start. Yeah, we always do just chatting first, Mail. We always do just chatting first, and then we'll be getting into the game in probably about like, 20 minutes. Usually about how long it takes. I'm having a good day, COD. I'm having a good day. Hey, COD, you're a mod now, right? On somewhere? I saw you jump into the SVA mods. Are you a mod for somebody now, COD? Congrats on that, by the way. Should have gone with my gut instead of the lowest one. Yeah. Started your operation making friends with the Retro Platinum crew. Yes, good, Tux. Let's get like our, tendrils in there so we can get ROM hacks early. Very smart idea. You're mod on Cammy's channel. Have been for a bit. Oh, you just were in the Discord. I get it. Okay. Cool. Hey, Swordfish, welcome in. And thank you, Swordfish, for the artwork, or the edit, I should say, that I used on the schedule this week. Pretty good. Escape the straitjacket. True. Hey, Jaheem, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. So, I worked a lot yesterday. What did I spend? I spent like a lot of yesterday. Oh, right. Yeah. So, this is actually the week where, conveniently enough, we just finished the TTRPG with Porcelain Maiden, everybody, because I have a real TTRPG in person starting on Thursday now. So that was the last possible week we could have finished it before I disappear forever. So I'm telling you all right now, nothing can happen Thursday evening anymore. Thursday evening is now booked. We will never have Thursday evening collabs, or unless like that main event gets canceled. That's gone forever. Gone forever. You just had an amazing cheese. Wrecker, what'd you have? I had some shredded like Fiesta Blend. I don't know what that actually is, but we had Fiesta Blend today. We had Fiesta Blend today. Yeah, it's my first time using this app. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, don't, you know, there's a lot of like lore about spammers and something like that. We'll just, you know, we let them do their thing, let them reveal themselves, right? You know? What you playing on Thursdays? It's called Draw Steel. It's a cool TTRPG system. It's a pretty, honestly, in-depth one. I was really excited by like how in-depth character customization got in that one. Because like, even among the same class, you can be a completely different character. Hey, BBO, welcome in. Yeah, hey, Sai, what's going on? Yeah, I'm really excited to start Draw Steel. And I've written maybe the best character I have ever wrote, I think, in my opinion. I spent like 3 hours yesterday typing up like a 9-paragraph essay for the backstory. She slims on my bow, true. Yeah, uses pinata bits, yummy pinata bits. So I spent like 3 hours writing up like a 9-paragraph essay backstory, because here's the thing, right? I am making a very old character. I never really done this before, but I wanted to play an incredibly old guy. Hey, next time, welcome in. I have played an old character before, but it was a technicality. I played a Krogan once in a Mass Effect RP, and obviously the Krogan was very old, but it wasn't the same. I'm playing a very old man, like a human man in his 70s, basically. And in the setting where they die at the pretty much normal age they die at. So a very, very old man. Is his name Bill? No. But because I'm playing an old man, I realized I did something where I'm like, uh-oh. If I'm playing an old man, I have to write 75 years of backstory, right? Like you can't be 20 and your backstory is like, I grew up with my parents and then something bad happens. It's like, I need to write effectively a war epic of 75 years. So I did. You might need a second character ready. Yeah, if it goes too long and then he dies. But are we talking Age Swordsmaster? We're kind of talking Age Swordsmaster. I don't want to spoil it because people who are in that campaign might be watching. BBO, welcome in. But yeah, it's really fun. You can see, I could write a few overarching things, but I didn't. But I didn't. What I instead did is decided to basically effectively write the Clone Wars. I effectively wrote Star Wars The Clone Wars again from first principles. It's really cool, I promise. It's really cool and original. It's what if Star Wars The Clone Wars was also Naruto? That's my backstory. No, I had a lot of fun writing it, but it took up a lot of time yesterday. But it's a banger. It's probably the best character I've ever written. What class ancestor did you choose? I'm a talent. I'm a telekinetic talent. So basically a force user. And I'm very old. I'm a human. I just want to be in the Clone Wars. I really do. Well, so the only thing I took from Naruto is instead of like there being... Because I basically wanted to play a Jedi. I was like, I want to play a Jedi. I want to find a way to play a Jedi. So talents are like this psionic class that have telekinesis. And I was like, okay, that's pretty much Jedi. So instead of doing the Master Apprentice system, I just stole the team system from Naruto. So instead of it just being like, oh, I had a master, it's, oh, I had a master and 2 teammates in this backstory that spans like 75 years. So there's this whole concept I actually watched a video on recently in RP about giving the DM knives to stab you with, right? And the whole idea is like, and this is a common thing, but it's like, you know, don't be like, well, you can do this, but just understand your DM can't use it when you say like, yeah, my parents are dead, right? Well, then they're dead. You can't do anything with them, right? So you want to, in a backstory, give a lot of like, who's tracking me down? Who do I know? What NPCs am I friends with? So your DM has knives to stab you with that you've given them, which is like, here's this character. Yeah, use that against me, basically, right? So I thought, what if I just give him 30 knives? And I was like, well, since it's a 75-year backstory, let's come up with like 8 other NPCs that are related to this character that I came up with that you could pull from. And I phrased it as characters that my character thinks are likely alive and characters that my character thinks are likely dead. So I was very careful not to say straight up he killed anyone, but instead say he believes he defeated them, right? Like it is believed that they're dead. Just in case, you know? There are so many forms of trauma for this old man god. You took your butt plug out to focus and listen closely. That's good, Anto. That's good. That's a good way to focus in. You got to lock in, right? And that's one way to do it. Zombie, welcome in. So, oh, he's so tortured. This is the world's most tortured and traumatized old man forever. I kind of want to tell you a bit about the story, but I don't think anyone's here. Let me think about it. Hold on, let me think. Let me think through if anyone playing in the game could possibly be here right now. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, slaps dome of the old man. The baby can fit so much trauma. Okay, so here's what I did. All right, but you can't tell anybody. This is very secret. There's like an evil. So the reason why I went so hard on the backstory was the DMs are very experienced, and they actually wrote like pretty much 100 years of backstory for the setting, and it's incredible. It's very, very detailed with all the different nations and their realities and stuff, and this big war that happened. Basically, the setting is such where there was this big war. Where for 30 years nobody was born. Basically, it was like stillborn, right? So all of the characters are younger. The idea behind that was all of the characters are younger because there was a 30-year period where nobody could be born, and we're 30 years after that, right? Or there was an X amount of time period, and we're 30 years after that. But instead, I took it the other direction. I was like, what if I made my character so old he predates it, and you know, is part of that like original war? And so he's a veteran. Hey, Woozer, welcome in. But he was for the evil team. He was working for the bad guys. But the way I did it was like very much he was a child, like literally the Clone Wars. I just did the Clone Wars where I was like, he was a child soldier in an empire effectively. And he was raised, and like the philosophies of his order were very similar to the Empire's. So they kind of gained a lot of influence, and they basically had him doing the whole, funny enough, there is a clone function in this setting. There is a function that is effectively the clones in the setting. So I was like, I'm just going to use that. And he was like a Jedi general, basically. And they just had him deployed to the front lines pretty much the whole time. So like, he's basically doing like Hawkeye shit in his like young 20s and stuff, right? He's like on the front lines doing war epic stuff the entire time. And behind the scenes, the Empire is getting more and more fervor and oppressing the people and stuff like that. There's a full-on Inquisition, all that stuff, and like basically super evil empire that he is working for, but he's on the front line. So for him, it's just like a glory thing, and he's like basically being hotshot Anakin all around, right? And then eventually there's a rebellion of the clones effectively, and his unit rises up, but he's like a good person at heart, right? So he actually rises up with his unit because he trusts them and has come to see them as people, even though they're like kind of clone adjacent, basically. And then on the retreat, he swaps sides basically, and on the advance / the retreat into his own territory, realizes how bad everything has gotten and how destroyed everything is, and then he helps in basically taking down his own capital, and then they purge everyone. And that's part of the lore already. So all of the royal bloodlines and stuff like that were part of that empire were purged. So he swapped sides, but basically sees once they get to his own former capital that everyone gets purged, and including children, women, stuff like that. He tries to, with some sense of guilt in him, he tries to smuggle some children out of the purge, even if they are part of the royal bloodline, and is unsuccessful. And basically everyone he knows dies. He's either forced to kill or is hunted by everyone he used to know, and is super hyper betrayed, and is like, his powers forsake him and all that stuff. Like, yeah, I wrote the Clone Wars because they let me write the Clone Wars, right? The setting was such that it was effectively a Clone Wars analog, and I'm like, well, I know what I can do with that. So yeah, I have turbo traumatized old man. And the best part is because the talent psionic powers in this setting are based on willpower, I can have him be level 1 and lose his powers by absolutely losing his will. Like, his will's completely broken by all the stuff he saw, basically. I forgot, yeah. I keep trying to sneak in Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. Your DM's like, is that Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that Shadow? And you're like, yeah. So yeah, effectively, I wrote the Clone Wars. Well, so like, it's a combination of everything though, right? Because there's parts of Obi-Wan in there with like being broken and wandering as kind of like a nomad after failing. There's parts of Naruto in there where I have his like teammates get killed basically in like a Minato Obito type situation. There's part in just defeating his own master. There's a lot of Anakin in there. A little bit of Qui-Gon too. I just kind of took it all, and I was like, let's just do this and give him like 30 knives to stab me with. Because now the character's like 75 and bad. But he's a good guy. He's a good guy at his heart. It's just that no one in the setting is going to know. He's basically a false war hero because the world at large knows that, like, the world at large basically knows that he fought for the rebellion, but not that he was originally part of the Imperial faction. And so he's seen as a war hero among some, but yeah, he's not. He's very much not. It's really cool. It's really cool. And he can, yeah, exactly. And he can get stronger by regaining faith in humanity. And there's a bunch of cool questions. Like, all right, listen, all right, I know it's Pokemon Day, but let me gush a little bit. So one of the coolest parts of the setting that I'm doing here is it actually fits really well because the Empire's whole thing and why they started the purges is they were anti-religion. So they determined that humanity had gotten strong enough, and the High Elves were part of this too, that they got strong enough they didn't need the gods anymore. So the purge was actually, in the Inquisition on their side, was getting rid of people of faith. And this breaking with the gods made it so no one was born for 30 years. And all like religious things started falling apart, right? Well, talents, their abilities aren't based on the gods, they're based on willpower. So it actually fits really well. And then you have this whole question of like, even though the Empire was bad, was I right to forsake the gods or not? Like, should we still overthrow the gods? Like, there's a lot of cool stuff to contend with. Does he have the right to leave a legacy of an apprentice after the bad things he did, if not only to, you know, steer them away from his path? Bunch of sick stuff there. It's the best character I've ever written by far. And I'm like, great, because I'm playing it for like 3 years straight. So, bless up. Hey, welcome in Kindred, Shadow, and Bunny. Semi-disgraced war hero too. Yeah, well, so the thing I wrote that was kind of fun was I wrote this idea that like both sides unknowingly were hunting him while publicly praising him, because the loyalists wanted to hunt him down for being a betrayer while simultaneously unknowingly trying to give him their children to get them out of the capital, whereas the rebellion was, the purge people in the rebellion were publicly hunting him for being associated with the Empire while also praising him for helping defeat the Empire, like, unknowingly, right? So it's kind of like a huge guilt situation from every side and stuff. And then I wrote a bunch of like, I wrote like a whole war epic. So I wrote like pivotal battles and like NPCs and like opposing generals and stuff that he, like, you know, butted heads with. It's sick. It's gonna rock so hard. It's gonna rock so hard. And the best part is it doesn't affect anything right now. The DM can use whatever the DM wants to use from that, but it doesn't like affect the current setting as much because it was kind of small time. So it's a banger. Yeah, he might have imposter syndrome. Can we get Friday morning recaps on the adventures? Yeah, I probably will. I thought behind you was the ancient fort of Alexandria Bukhara. Where is that located? This is in Kano, Nigeria, is where we are today. Kano, Nigeria. But sorry, I had to gush because that's what I was doing yesterday on top of our normal stuff. I also edited like 11 shorts. We're going to have some Lampish shorts coming out. It's going to be sick. And all that stuff. Yeah. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yeah, I'll tell you more like as it goes. Welcome in, Mari. Welcome in. Holy shit, good work. Yeah, and there's so much more too. I cooked, like, I even have an Azula function. I got an Azula function from Avatar in there. Got an Obito function they can call back to if they want. I got a master who's probably dead, but also, you know, they can keep alive if, yeah, Azula. I got an Azula in there. I had the female teammate on my character's team. Basically, I have him when he goes back to the capital, he has to fight his master in that final war, basically final hours of the war. And I basically had his female teammate got traumatized early in the war by his the other teammate died. Basically, it's an Obito situation, right? So another boy in his team died, and it traumatized him and this female teammate. And the female teammate I had kind of like not fully recover and kind of stay with the master while my character was promoted and went off and did the war, basically. So she also goes crazy, much like my master, and gets really caught up in this like anti-religious fervor and stuff. And so I have an Azula function I let go out of pity who like hunts me. But I haven't seen her for a while. So she can be left out or brought back in, right? Really up to DM's discretion. But yeah, it's a lot of banger stuff. It's a great setting. It's such a sick setting. No, she's not the love interest. There's a different love interest, because there's also a love interest who is also probably dead, but I gave the DM license to bring back if needed. But it was very much like that was actually taken, the love interest part is taken from Dooku Jedi Lost. I used inspiration from a canon Dooku novel to write that character. So I just from everywhere, I was like, you know, this works. Six settings. Okay, let's actually get down to business, though. What we're doing today, what we're doing this week, all that good stuff after that yapping. But I hope everybody else had a good weekend as well. So, here's the schedule, folks. Let's talk about it. Boink. Surprise. Infinite streams. Again, forever. Get streamed on. Get streamed on forever. Do you like it? Do you like it a lot? Does your character have a signature sense of smoke superiority? No, he's at this point, he's been wandering effectively in like the desert for 30 years. He is like a sage, and he doesn't really like violence anymore. He's effectively like Obi-Wan at this point, or Qui-Gon, even though he used to be Anakin. It's complicated, but you know. All right, let's talk about it. What we got going on today. Unlimited stream works. Oh god, yeah, we're back. Listen, Lampus is still going. All right, so as for what we're doing this week, let me look over there. He's done, yeah. We do have technically a stream every day. But what we're going to be doing is, for those of you on Twitch, it is a normal week. We will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at the normal time. Today is Region Quest, tomorrow free stream. Thursday, Fitness and Just Chatting. Friday, free stream. I do want to, just because it says free stream, like I do have things I'm going to work on for those and plans. I just did not have time because yesterday was so busy. But we are doing stuff, obviously, on Tuesday and Friday. Our Thursday stream this week is going to be short. Is going to be very short, okay? So if you are interested in the fitness chat, Just Chatting, come by as early as possible because we are only going 2 hours. We're only going to go 2 hours on Thursday because a good friend of mine is doing a re-debut, and we are going to raid into that when it starts at 2 p.m. That's Sheba, who is right here in chat, as you saw. So Sheba's re-debut is going to be on Thursday. We will be raiding into that. So if you're interested in coming by on Thursday, come by early. Because it'd be cool to raid a lot of people into Sheba. So we got that going on. Okay, now as for everything else, yeah, normal week. Lampus, let's talk about it. So last week we streamed Lampus every single night at 6 p.m. We streamed it on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter as usual, like a normal stream. I have made the decision we will only be streaming Lampus on YouTube. So hi YouTube side, that's going to be you. We're not streaming it on Twitch. We are not streaming it on Twitter. It will only be streamed on YouTube. And the reason I came to that decision was I think, frankly, it's kind of what I talked about throughout the week. I think it's too far from my normal content to be something I really want to put on Twitch. When we get like raids and stuff like that, when we get follows, we get a lot of chat, because I am a streamer who really, really likes talking to chat constantly, as you guys know. I'm all about that. So putting out content where I'm not talking to chat is like anti-brand almost, but it's still cool to see the POVs of the RP servers because they're really cool and a lot of people do like to see them. So I had to figure out, how do I reconcile those two things, right? How do we not bomb the Twitch side brand wise while also showing this POV? And the answer is YouTube, because we have the YouTube VODs in the live tab. So what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be going live on YouTube. I can make it a much more cinematic experience. My models are not even on screen, and we just do Lampus as we have been. We actually did it last night, and it went very well. It was much, much easier to do, and I didn't have to worry about all the Twitch side stuff because there's a lot of interactivity on the Twitch side, and I do love that, but it does sometimes, I feel like it can get in the way of good RP and scenes, and I feel bad about it. So that kind of solves the problem. So yeah, we're going to be streaming Lampus every night on YouTube at 6 p.m. EST. The only night we won't be doing that is Thursday because I'll be at that RP, and then maybe Wednesday. I don't know if I want the full day off Wednesday or not. It depends on what's going on. If there's big plot going on in Lampus, we'll stream, but if there's not, I might take Wednesday too. And also, I'm just going to say right now, towards the beginning of the week, it is very possible we do not stream Lampus every night because it is possible my story ends earlier. I know that some of the rats aren't going to be coming back this week, and some of them are kind of done with their stuff in the RP. So there is a possibility that like in terms of Monty's plot, we kind of fizzle out and we stop being online. I don't have plans for that just yet, but if that is to happen, I just want to like let you guys know now. There's a possibility towards the end of the week we do stop doing Lampus in the evenings because it's more or less finished for us. So yeah, but other than that, we're planning to do it every night. That is the plan currently. Now, yeah, this is the schedule. Bada boom, bada bing. So YouTube 6 p.m. here at noon on the usual days. So if you are a Twitch only viewer and you don't care about the RP, nothing changes for you. We'll be here doing our normal stuff, normal time, normal stuff. But next week, things are going to get interesting. Because next week, I'm going to try something. I know last week before Lampus, we talked about the idea of doing 2 streams per day and doing a long form game in the evening. I changed my mind. We're going to do something worse. We're going to do something worse. So the plan next week, I'm going to try this out. This is not a promise because I need to see if I can keep it up. Is we're going to try and stream 8 hours a day straight. No, not 3 streams a day. We're going to keep 1 stream. Rather than take a break in between, we are going to connect the 2 streams is what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm going evil mode. I'm going evil mode. So the idea is we will go live at noon as usual, and we will stay live all the way until 8 or 9 p.m. That's what we're going to be trying to do next week. Now, the only difference will be, oh yeah, there's going to be breaks, and there's also going to be segments. Is the idea. So rather than have a separate stream for the long form stuff, we're going to segment it. So how it's going to work on the Twitch end, we're going to be doing, say, a Monday, for example, right? We'll do the Nuzlocke Monday. We'll go until like 4 or 5 p.m. I will take maybe like a 15-minute break to eat dinner. I'll put like, we'll do some reaction, something simple, right? We'll put like react stuff on screen. We'll do words with chat, words with friends, or whatever that is. All that stuff while I eat for 15 minutes, but the stream will still be up. And then we'll start like segment 2 at around like 5 p.m. maybe. And then we'll do like 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. or 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. will be long form game. And that will more or less be the schedule. Yeah, or the marble game. Yep, or that. And the idea is, yeah, group JO sesh, that could work too, Nuna. Thank you. And yeah, the idea is basically we're going to adapt to try doing a schedule like that, because I think that's like the way to do it on Twitch from what I've been talking to people about and researching. And if I just find a way to eat, it should be fine. It should be fine. We're just going to do it in segments. And then on the YouTube side, how that's going to work is there will be multiple YouTube waiting rooms, right? Because I can't have one thumbnail. If it's a Nuzlocke day, I can't just have a Nuzlocke thumbnail where we're playing, you know, I don't know, Dark Souls for 4 hours after the Nuzlocke. So instead, there'll be multiple YouTube rooms that'll raid into each other, and they will be segmented based on the segments on Twitch. It's a complicated process, but that's what we're going to be doing next week. So look forward to Infinity stream, but in terms of distance this time. I could make a combo thumbnail, yeah, but that's evil and bad for the algorithm, so we're not doing it. This has been the way I've been advised to try this from people in the know, from the council of elders, you know? Yeah, and then we'll ping whenever the game changes, all that good stuff. But we're going to try that out next week. And I think the same strategy is going to maintain. So what we'll do is we'll do our normal Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday stuff. And then the evening will be a long form game. And then maybe we'll throw collabs in there too in the middle, right? So like a 4 p.m. collab until 6 p.m. and then do it. So there's 3 segments on that stream, for example. But it gives us room to collab. The only agreement here is that I really can't schedule things outside of those days at that point, right? If I'm going to stream 8 or 9 hours a day, I really can't be also doing collabs on Wednesday and Saturday and Sunday if I'm already streaming 9 hours a day on the other days I stream. So like collabs will have to happen in those streams, during those streams, and nowhere else, and I cannot stay up late. Those are the rules. But we'll see how it works. I wonder if you can set up streamer bots auto raid. I think on YouTube I can, in settings ahead of time, set up the raid YouTube system to raid into the next waiting room, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You have to do it in settings, so I think you can do it ahead of time is the idea. Finished my laser appointment, now you're stuck with me. How we doing? Welcome, Yomi. We were just talking about my new schedule I'm trying next week. We're talking about the insanity. Next week, I was just saying, Yomi, I'm going to be trying to stream 8 hours a day on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oh, sorry, that's the other thing. Thursday obviously can't go 8 hours. That's going to have to end at like 5 p.m. So we'll probably do 8-hour Monday, 8-hour Tuesday, 5-hour Thursday, 8-hour Friday is probably going to be the idea, because we do have that RP still, you know. But yeah, that is the plan. That's how everything's going. It's going to be, yeah, long streams with days off. I like this. Get some rest days. Yeah, you get the rest days, but you also get to stay live, because Twitch likes you being live for a long time. That's the real secret. Twitch wants you to be live for 8 hours at a time. It doesn't want you to do 2 streams with a break in between. The algorithm, I think, likes you doing that. So we're going to give it a shot and see how it goes. And anything we do, we'll do on stream, pretty much. Right? That's the plan. And then in the future, if we were to do another RP server, say Adventure Season 3 comes out and starts at 6 p.m., we'll just stream until 6 p.m. and then go live only on YouTube for that. So we still have POV of those. And I believe with that, every possible contingency is covered. I believe every contingency possible is covered. under that rule set. It's like, honestly, it's like meal planning and like lifestyle planning. You just cover every possible scenario with a plan. And when the 2.0 hits, the 8-hour stream's hiking up and down an entire mountain. Oh, you mean the 24-hour stream? What 8-hour stream? Smiles at you. Smiles at you. All right. Hey, well, that's what we're doing this week. That's our weekly update. We should get into the game now. We're about 30 minutes into stream. We got some Nuzlocking to do. As usual with SINNOH, this is the stream where we aim for SINNOH point. As usual, right? We've kind of established this. Did Floor give you Coke? No, I'm getting stronger. I'm getting more powerful.
Face of Mars.
You have to remember, Duntum, this is the inevitability of me going full-time. This is the inevitability of me going full-time. Because the question maintains, well, if I'm full-time, why am I not streaming full-time? Right? Like, obviously, there's side work, and we do our shorts, and we do all that other stuff. But, like, if I'm full-time, better be more streams. There better be more streams, right? That's the agreement I made with myself. So as long as we can support it financially, we will. Rubs hands together. Yeah, all right, cool. So, as usual with SINNOH, it tends to be the case. First stream gets to Gym 4. Second stream gets to SINNOH point. Third stream finishes the game. So we're aiming for SINNOH point today. But we're already at Pastoria, so we're a little ahead of the curve. Maybe we get to Sunny Shore. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Full-time Sclim, very real. But let's get started. Yeah, I'm already working more than 40 hours. I very, very much am. Probably 60. Probably about 60, if we include off-stream talking and stuff. Also, I'd like to find time to still do Discord streams, but I don't know where I'm going to put that. But I really need to get back on that because I did promise that to you guys. 8-hour streams also means you can get rated into by people who stream in the after work time slot. Ooh, yeah, who could have thought of that? Who could have considered that when he was planning this? Who could have considered that maybe it's better to just let people lurk in an 8-hour stream rather than stop stream and start it again, right? Tee. Lessons learned, lessons learned. All right, let's swap categories to BDSP and get started here. It's gonna be a fun day. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, we go. Controller active, Pokemon category in. Let's get it. Let's getty spaghetti. All right, let's talk about where we are today and what's been going on. Scurvy streams are so fun. Yar, yar, don't have scurvy. Well, listen, I don't have scurvy because I eat a lot of fruit. I have like 4 servings of fruit a day. I'm fruit maxed. It's just not vegetables, okay? Don't get it twisted. It also keeps streaks alive easier. It sure does. It sure does. It's kind of good in every way. You just have to have the stamina to do it. The really embarrassing thing was I had to ask if it was okay to... so name every fruit. Apple. I had to ask if it was okay to... Like, I don't know anything about, like, TOS. And I was like, wait, am I, like, allowed to put up a video while I eat as a break? And everyone was like, yeah, what do you mean, are you allowed? And I was like, well, that's like someone else's content. Like, am I allowed to do that? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, all right. I mean, like, I'll react to it, but I also do need to eat, but I probably only need like 15 minutes. So we'll put up like marbles on stream or something. It'll be engaging at the very least. You have a fruit and veggie version? Ooh, that's rough. I only have veggie, so. 2 peaches a day at least. Consume large amounts of spinach. Yo, spinach. We love fiber maxing. Yeah, you can build up more points with longer streams. No, it's kind of good for everybody because you can always just come in at any point and just leave it open as a tab, and it helps a lot. So, yeah, and React content's like a money printer, and we will be doing that in the future, but probably stuff I'm educated on. So we'll do like Fitness React, right? Because that's like an expertise thing. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't want to be dude in the corner doing absolutely nothing while a video plays, but I also do need to find a way to take a 15-minute break so I can eat. So I need to reconcile those two things, but that's about it. Okay, let's show you what we got going on. We're about to fight Wake, so we're actually got a gym right at the start here. We got a good team for it too, because I've done some adjustments. So everybody's level 28, and here's our box. Some new additions that we caught off stream. Obviously, we got Hippopotamus here, which is Fleffel. Wait, before you enter, I haven't started the raffle yet. Before you enter, we're going to go through... Wait! We're going to go through everyone who's already named, just in case you are already in here, right? Because that happens a lot. Yeah, we should. We're going to react to the snake oil salesman. Absolutely safe. We'll just scroll Instagram and tell everyone they're wrong. Big Turt here. Okay, Calypto, Zajac, Neko Girl, Little Crow, Double A, Dryad, Frost, Swordfish, Orpheus, Apop, Vixara, Johan, Mint, Salen, Bronyel, Bogo. See? Bogo. Bogo. See, this is why I said wait. Cricketoon, who we're not going to use, so we didn't name. Vanguard, Wi-Fi, Tufo, Goen, Zombie Wang, Alex, Etu, Ayo. Are there 2 Ayotos? Am I crazy? No, that was A-Pop, that's why. Ayoto, Tyler, Orcus, Blissey, which we didn't name, and Fleffel. If you are none of those names, you're allowed to enter. And the raffle is up. Okay, everybody, exclamation point enter right now if you want to be entered into the raffle and have a chance to have a Pokemon named after you. Get in there. Can I name Blissey here? No, I did hatch this Blissey and make this a thing, but I didn't like name it, so. Ayoto, but girly pop, true. All right, so we got to fight Wake, level cap 30, Gyarados, Quagsire, and Floatzel. How do we deal with that team? Fairly easily, I believe. We just have to worry about over-leveling, if anything. So, obviously, Gyarados lead is a very good situation for us because we just need a fast electric type, which I'm pretty sure is just going to be Etu here. Etu is a 69 speed. Nice. And my Gyarados is 57. Okay, so Raichu almost 100% outspeeds. Unless it's like speed up EV train Gyarados, which it isn't, I don't think. Actually, is Orpheus or... Okay, that's 41. 64. Okay, yeah, so Raichu is our fastest here. So we bring Raichu, and then Quagsire gets dealt with by literally any grass type. It actually can't even do anything. We'll bring a second grass type just in case. Maybe we'll bring like Roselia, which has... Oh, it only has Absorb. That's kind of stinky. Never mind. We could bring our own Quagsire. Doesn't this have Water Absorb? Yeah, it does. We're bringing it. We'll bring our own Quagsire. We will bring... Vixara is incredibly fast. Only a Psychic moves, but there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't want it to over-level. So, unfortunately, a lot of things are kind of leveled up. We probably should bring Double A here because of the water typing and Simple Boost. Headbutt goes crazy. We should probably bring... Do I want Intim for Floatzel, maybe? It has Ice Fang, Aqua Jet. Oh, could be good to bring an Intim user, but why not just bring Orpheus in that case, right? Boink, get that in there. And then no one else really evolved. Blissey's kind of a special wall, but it doesn't do anything right now, move-wise. It puts things to sleep, and it lowers their attack. That's about it. Hey, Liz. And nothing else is really evolved. Dryad's a no, Neko's a no, Zajac. I guess I bring Calypto. Do I just bring Calypto? I mean, that's another Intim user. Has Crunch. It's probably going to be a pretty easy gym. Let's just bring Mint. Or actually, no, I should bring something like Bronneal. Something that doesn't overlevel here. And then we should probably let Bronneal take care of the battles. So, yeah, let's let Bronneal lead here. And then we do have a bunch of items and stuff, too, obviously. But, yeah, that is the plan. All right, everyone, let's get in here. And Yomi, thank you for the streak. Let it ride. Let it ride. I also wish we had a Ferrothorn, but not in this game. All right, let's wake it. I'm waking my shit. And then we go Fantina, like, right after, I'm pretty sure. Which is a much scarier fight, but at least we're not going to be, like, level cap gated here. Like we are right now. All right, let me remember the puzzle. I think I do, because I think we've done this enough now. I pretty much remember the puzzle. Like, here, here, maybe? Maybe? Up here, here. Is this Puzzo? This might not be Puzzo. Nope, I think it is. Yep, we're on the right track. Yomi streaking! Yomi, how could you? All right, go. Bronneal. Yeah, you're chumps. You're getting blasted. I want to be starting to think about Cynthia at this point, too. And who we're going to bring to that. And we still need our Garchomp counter, as always. What are we thinking for Garchomp counter? I'm thinking that maybe Glysaur can do it with EVs, right? I don't think it's going to be faster. Hey, Dabor, thanks for the hydrate. Hanky Ice type. Who? So, Weavile would be the right answer. The problem with Weavile is it doesn't, like, learn anything that can... Like, we need outside help. We need outside help because Ice Shard doesn't do it. I'm pretty sure it's a Yache Berry, too. So, Ice is not going to one-hit. Glaceon, I don't know how to get. I'm thinking that, honestly, Glysaur might be the best chance. I don't know if Glysaur outspeeds with EVs. Because Glysaur is decently fast, or at least, like, moderately fast. It probably doesn't outspeed. Oh, thanks for Dursting it. But we do have Ice Fang. And we would live in Earthquake. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can use Fairy type. I forgot about that. Actually, we should check if it has a Yache Berry or if it has an Anti-Fairy Berry, because Fairy might be the way to go. And we do have a Blissey. Unfortunately, it's specially defensive, not physically defensive. Baton pass? Yeah, maybe we could do a baton pass setup strat. I mean, we could always just do the Gyarados strat, because now that Gyarados has IVs, maybe it takes less Dark Pulses from the Spiritomb, or it takes more from the Spiritomb and can get the Dragon Dance set up. But that's an option. That's like kind of my cop-out option. Fear Aeron, I like it, Aodo. I like what you're thinking. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can we get a Wall Rain? I'm not sure. I don't know if we can get Wall Rain. Also, I think I did the puzzle wrong. Did I do the puzzle wrong? Classic, if so. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I go over here. Yeah, I think we're chilling. We're chilling. Can you play 3 kobolds in a trench coat? Probably. I don't think Wall Rain's attainable. Would you want Togekiss? I could. Actually, what's the status of our Togekiss? Do we even have one or get one in this game? What's the Togekiss status? Because we ended up getting a Happy Knee from the egg. A Bomb of Snow wouldn't work. No, unfortunately, it's too weak. The problem is Garchomp's a menace. Okay, it's Yache Berry. All right, so it's Ice Reduction. Yeah, so maybe we do go Fairy. I'll take a look at my options. There's like the good possibility that we can scrounge up a Fairy type or something and have Glysaur reverse. Or Glysaur in the back, right? With Ice Fang. Because Glysaur gets at least one Ice Fang in. So if we break Yache Berry or hurt it, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm also going to be a ground type as well. So there's that. But I dodge EQ. It has Poison Jab. But I could be faster than it. I'll have to look when we get back to the box. Maybe we pick up something. Maybe there is something. We'll find out. But for now, our priority is Wake. And here we are already. All right, first gym battle of the day. And we got a few lined up for you today. Good show, if you would. Let's rock. This shouldn't be too bad. We have a pretty much perfect counter here, I think. Yeah, I'm the man in the box. Bow, bow. Oh my god, actually, if we have a Zoomerl, that might be the answer. I forgot. This is the gem where a Zoomerl's incredible because it gets fairy typing. Well, in Gen 6, but it's incredible at this point. Oh, Walrington's Shining Pearl. That's tragic. Oh, we get Luxray. I forgot about this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we have nothing to worry about in this gym. Hey, well, welcome in Div and Scouser. Welcome. Any shinies yet? No, and knowing me, I will never get one. You'll never see a single shiny on my streams. It will never happen. Yeah, huge power play rough might be the answer. Because Azu also... Well, it can't get hit by dragon moves. It'll just take natty earthquakes, which is kind of a problem, but Azu might be a good choice. Azu might be a good choice. It's also neutral Aqua Jet, right? So if it's at, like, red, we might be able to neutral Aqua Jet kill, which is kind of juicy. Yeah, or we could Alakazam Calm Mind to +6, but we'd have to do that on... I don't know if we can pull that off this time. I don't know if it works on Milo like it did last time. Okay, Gyarados up front. Let's get Etu, and I'm not really going to worry about any items besides just putting on these 40 citrus berries I have. Don't worry how I have 40 citrus berries. I just planted a lot of trees, that's all. You know, time-gated, as we say. So we have these now. Yay. I'm giving myself everything, all right? We're giving ourselves every possible out in these battles these days. Not going to have a repeat of last time. But yeah, we just lead Bronyiel and lead Etu, get going. Let's rock. I don't know what special encounter means, no. What does Sklimdad do, or is he retired? Sklimdad has just retired. He has just retired. They call him Sclimbo Appleseed. Yeah, Sklimdad has retired. Spark? I actually thought I had more than just Spark, but it should be fine, even within Tim. Yep, we're chilling. We're chilling. Quagsire. Oh, what does Quagsire want to do? It's Mudshot, right? That's cool. Another day, another Sklim pushing the boulder up the hill. He is happy. True. You must imagine the Sklim happy. You must imagine the Sklim happy. Anyway, one hit. Wow, I'm faster too. That's kind of depressing. I mean, I know it's a Quagsire, but I'm also a literal turtle. Oh no, here comes Floatzel for an Ice Fang. We know exactly what it's going to do. What if I did this instead? What if you got intimidated about it? Ooh, kind of bad, huh? I'd probably just stay in at this point. Listen, Quagsire is great, but not when it's fighting me and I have a grass type, right? It's good because you know if the enemy has grass types. That's why it's good. Big news, yo. What do we got? It's badge 4. Oh, right. I forgot that was only badge 4. Okay, so I still think we're ahead of the curve, but huge news. Big things coming. Anyway, let's go fight Fantina immediately. And Fantina is level 36, level cap, which gives us a lot of evolutions. You ever heard of Glazed? I have. I don't remember what it is, though. Oh, you know what? Actually, do we do Galactic building first? I think we might. We might do Galactic here. That would explain the 6 level difference. That would explain that. Hey, does anybody know where the Name Raider is in this gen, by the way? Being ported to the Emerald expansion? That sounds good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Let's get some more potions. Oh, knock, knock. I need some yummy snacks. How are we looking on quick balls? Oh, we got 8. We're chilling. Eterna. Oh, do we have to do Eterna now? Hold on, what does it say? It might just say, like, try exploring Pastoria. Okay, yay. Wait, we got our Safari encounter, right? Tuna, Johto, and Rancor? It's the hack with 3 regions. Oh, okay, I've heard of this before, yeah. There's a donut shop in Glaze. There damn well better be. All right, let's make a normal team. We're back out of here. Put back in bag. Back in bag. 36 level caps. We can just bring our strong boys. We don't worry now. Let's bring the strong boys. I want to have a well-balanced team at all times. We don't want to lose anyone. We want the most possible options at this point, right? So only good Pokemon on the team at all times with good coverage. And the number 1 and number 2 of that is going to be our pivot core here, which is going to be Neko and you. Ghost gyms are spooky, yeah. This is just going to be for, like, roots, but obviously this is our core, right? We got a defensive tank who hits really hard and is also fast somehow. And we have an Intim bird, so we dodge EQs and we dodge electric moves. There we go. Zombie, are you strong? Are you in? I don't know if you're in, Zombie. Yeah, you are. No, but you're going to be strong. Actually, you might come to the league. And in fact, I might bring you to the team right now because I believe you are about to evolve. So yeah, you're going to come on the team. I'm going to save Alakazam and Gengar in the back. I don't want to lose them before Fantina. Turt. I don't have a good reason to put Turt in right now. But I do have a good reason to put Little Crow for coverage. And Matang. I know, we already have a Psychic type. Okay, Gyarados. Yeah, as always, Gyarados. Yeah, mine Junior evolves at 32 or 33, so we're chilling. And then something I'm willing to sacrifice. I guess Double A. Double A should just generally come along to be good and get sacrificed if I needed to. Because while we do love our beautiful, simple Bibarel, we can also lose it. Right? That's kind of like... It's our effective Beautifly of the run. Because our Beautifly of the run died. So it should probably stay on the team. It is very psychic. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about Mime. Mime probably loses to Chomp, but Mime's good elsewhere. And then we have... We don't have a Steel type yet, actually. I'd probably just bring Dryad. Yeah, let's just bring Dryad. That should work. And we will lead with one of our fast boys. Little Crow has some good stuff. Right, Nasty Plot Flamethrower. It's kind of just disgusting. But we'll lead Calypto. As is the times. And then let me just actually evolve here straight up. I believe it's 32 we said for Mimic. So if I go here, I'll just get a little over a level. This is fine. Couldn't help but imagining what would happen if Pokemon World was 40k. Do you think they scale? Do you think they scale to 40k? Get rid of roleplay. It's possible. Elemental Fangs. Yeah, you forgot about our 10,000 Elemental Fangs on Glysaur. That's one of the reasons why we love Glysaur. It has so much coverage. And here's our Mime. Here's our Freak. I think we have some good items as well that I got like after stream that I was able to get. What do we have here in the held item section? We got Nevermelt Ice, Poison Barb, Fist Plate. We do have a Lefties. That's what I wanted. Okay. And then, but we have Shell Bell on Neko. We'll probably just put Lefties on Gyarados. Lefties on Dryad, actually. That makes sense. All right, cool. Let's go. It says explore Pastoria. Oh, that's just because this guy's up here. Hi. Go to the Great Marsh. Don't blow things up. Don't do it. Okay. Instead of Shrinkadink, it's Freakadink. Yeah. Been playing Crystal Inheritance. Polished Crystal doesn't have them, so I just give Glysaur Elemental punches. That's like better, though. Leftovers are better than Bell. Yeah, but I only have 1 leftovers. Yes, I did check the honey trees. He said not sure of himself. Did I? You know what? I don't think I did. I think that's what I was forgetting. I think, you know what? I think I did forget to check the honey trees. He said unsurely. I think I did forget to check the honey trees. Because I think what happened was I think I tried to check the honey trees and they weren't ready yet. And then the next time I tried, it was too late. So we do, in fact, I think have to go do the honey trees again, which I do remember the routes we put them on. We can just fly there. I totally forgot that this was a rival fight. I am just going through it. We have flamethrower. I mean, it's just there for coverage. It's not very strong in Gyarados, but whatever. It still is a 2-hit. We'll take it. Not a problem. Yeah, honey trees are a really bad mechanic, honestly. You're so right about that. Like, why aren't they immediate? Why aren't they immediate? Or 6 hours in general is just a little too much. I mean, like, the thing is, it's weird because Pokemon games are... You know, you can beat a Pokemon game in, like, about 20 hours, right? 16 to 20 hours. So 6 hours of that being waiting for one tree is kind of weird. I know they intend you to play after and stuff, but it's like, if you want the Pokemon before the... You kind of have to just, like, not play. You know, it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I know it's, like, more meant for kids, but even as a kid, I would beat the games fairly fast once I, like, knew how to the first time. So. All right, I think we just chase this guy down, right? Or is he... Oh, right. I totally skipped most of these battles because we were rushing. I forgot. That's okay. Won't be too bad. Calypto. Probably don't want Calypto in front just because Intim takes more time, but... Little gens are obviously designed to be like life sims they want you to check every day. Yeah, and it's cute, but it's also like... I think it makes more sense post-game than during the game, you know? I think it definitely makes more sense post-game. Frost is probably fine to lead for a little bit. It's actually also Intim. Let's go Zombie. Let's use Zombie a little bit. Actually, do I have any good TMs for Zomb? I know I got a bunch of good TMs. We do have Stealth Rock Tech. Did I get... yeah, I got U-Turn. I got Shockwave, which can be learned by Zombie, which is nice. I got T-Bolt, right? Because we could just buy Ice Beam, T-Bolt, Psychic, and all that stuff forever. We got that. Yeah, I think like 30 minutes would be reasonable, so it's still in the same play session. So you like go do something else, then come back. I think that's pretty reasonable. And we do have Dazzle Gleam, which we can also buy, so it's fine to use here. Protect, Mimic, Encore. I want to keep Protect and Encore. Encore might be, there might be tech there. It's kind of like the best move ever. If you know how to use it, which I don't, but we'll find that out. Got EQ, finally, but I'm holding on to that. Shadow Ball, Volt Switch, Roost, which we don't have multiple of. Nasty Plot, Brine, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pass that on. But have you gotten any good DMs? No. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're making a ROM hack, you should always make honey trees immediate, right? Because, like, everyone who's playing a ROM hack is hyper experienced. So there is never a world where you shouldn't make honey trees immediate in a ROM hack, I think. Never, ever. Always should be immediate. Yeah, they did. They removed half the things Gen 2 had to replace them with berry growth cycles and tides. The tides thing was weird. It's also like only in one place. If anything, I think the smart thing to do is they should have leaned harder into tides if they were going to do them and made the routes actually have different Pokemon based on the tides and have like grass if the tide comes out and have like aquatic or amphibian Pokemon, but not pure water types, because it is really embarrassing that there's 7 routes with all the same Pokemon in the water in Gen 3. That is pretty not great. He's the grunt heading east. Okay, yeah, we're still doing that. Did I miss him? Wait. Did I miss the grunt? Yep. Yeah, Shoal Cave and HOENN has it. That's embarrassing. I think I just walked past the grunt at some point here. Grunt gone. Yeah, we're grunt. We're grunt. I thought grunt was right over here. Did I like dodge? Uh-oh. Hello? Grunt? Grunt is gone. Hello? Oh, there he is. I did just walk. I 100% walked past him. Okay, sad, but bye. Yeah, you get a Shell Bell. I think Never Melt Ice is down there in Emerald, and obviously Spheal. Never Melt Ice is kind of a decent item to have in Emerald, though. There's like reasons to bring that, right, to Elite Four, so it's like a decent item. But Yep, fight me again. There we go. We were never able to get Snorunt as a kid because your battery was messed up and the tides were always up. Oh, yep, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, I think the only game I ever bothered with complete decks was Red and Blue. Why BDSP for SINNOH? So, Udamika, this is our third attempt, and we did Platinum the first time, we did Shining Pearl the second time and lost. Or we did Brilliant Diamond the second time and lost. So we're running it back because this round, the idea is the hardest version of every region is what we're doing. So that's the game we're playing. Whatever region is, is the hardest game for that region is what we're playing now. That's not a ROM hack. I'd never melt ice. Be like, I'm not melting here. Hey. All right. Help the group of Psyduck. Oh, we're right. I forget we do that now. It's so weird. Also, let me go get those berry trees, those trees now that we don't forget about that post stream. It's better to do it as early as possible so I can do it after stream without forgetting. Because then the trees will be active at like 7 p.m. Oh, I'm totally going to forget. I'm totally going to forget. Yeah, Cynthia alone is what makes this the hardest. Otherwise, we'd be playing Platinum 100%. But Cynthia's so hard, it justifies it. And then the second one was, I think when we were coming out of the cave, was it 209? Or, no, it was before Veilstone. So it's going to be Ultra Sun Moon? Yup. Also, hey Lime and hey Zam. Yup, it's going to be Ultra Sun Moon. You got it. Black White 2 for Gen 5. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for Gen 7. Them's the breaks. There's no other way to fly, is there? I guess I can go up from Salacion instead. Maybe this isn't where it was, though. This is... Well, this is where we need to be. Wait, is it? I actually forgot. I forgot where the route was. I can picture it in my mind. It's the one where you come out of the tunnel, and there's the tree right there, because there was a Smeargle guy. Where was that? No, we're not going to do Galar DLC, just Champion. It was the route... Was it the route east of Hearthome? It might be. That might be it. Or Hearthome, sorry, I always do that. Hearthome is how I said it as a kid, and I'm bad, and keep saying it, and you should beat me. I'm naughty, beat me! When it comes to Hearthome City. Yeah, this is the route. Okay, yep. Put the honey on. What now? Nothing. Installation. Clip that. Nope. I don't like violence. All right. Mint's like, all right. No, I don't like violence. I don't like pain. Not a big fan. Ping you in Discord? No, don't do it now. Hold on. No, hold on. We don't need any soundboard action. That's cool. That's great. I love that I do that to myself and it's all my fault. And it's all my fault forever. Diddly diddly whoop. That was salacious. Yeah, I know. Hey, did we catch something on 210 or did we wait for the northern part? I forget. Was there anything to catch on 210? That might have been a dupe in BDSP, and then we said we had to wait for northern. I think. Sounds familiar. Not all who wonder are lost, but I sure as hell am. Hey, Baron, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got a semi-break coming up, Mint? Hope you have fun. Live, laugh, mod. How do I deal with this? Oh, wait, I have something that deals with this. That's how I deal with this. Oh, you caught something and that it was a mistake because I was supposed to wait. That sounds like me. That sounds accurate. Oh, your fiance visiting again? Nice. Nice. I just forgot where that was. When that was. Duck. Wow, wow. I'm not staying in on Duck. I know Duck's not a threat, but oh well. Ain't staying in about Duck. No Duck business. Yeah, Water Pulse. That's fine. Don't confuse me. I know Frost, it seems like you want to be petted, but not today, okay? See how it shakes out? Yeah, no sweat. Bombs. Yeah, I've been turbo busy. Very turbo busy. As it goes. Oh, geez. Stepped one step. Hi, Geodude. Hi, Geodude. Leave, go away forever. Do I have my bike? I think we said that the bike wasn't, like, working for some reason. If I remember right. There we go. Wait. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not going to pet you. Ah! Double battle! What do they got? I mean, this is an early route. It's no threat to me. Zombie Calypto. Right. This is Gen 8, so Pikachu says Pika. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and Psychic here. There's knocking, and I can't tell if it's on my door. If it's on my door, make a screaming noise. Okay, no, it's not on my door. Cool. If you hear knocking at all, sorry. Something's being worked on. I wonder if that's getting... I don't think it's getting picked up on mic. Ah! Can't move like one step. Oh, we might have gotten Ponyta here. Actually, that might have been what it was. Yeah, I think we got it. Hey, Heroic, welcome. Oh, a Great Ball. All that work, huh? Nope, can't hear it. Yay. Noink. All right, Psyducks. Secret medicine. Wow, wow. Goodbye. Oh, do we have Defog? Oh, boy. Please give me Defog. Yeah, I got an old charm. Now give me Defog. Now give me Defog. Okay, we'll do it live. It's fine. We just have to hit, right? It's that easy. It's that easy. Great Ball will catch your best Cynthia encounter? Well, I don't know about that. All right, let's repel up here. All right, before we get on to 210, it is time for ad break. So everybody, we got to go do our little ads here to disable our bountiful pre-rolls. Everyone take a little stretch break, bathroom break, snack break, all that stuff. We'll be back in 4 minutes as we progress. Be right back, everybody. See you on the other side. Meds! All right, be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're back in the game. Ad break over. We're chilling. We're moving. Route 210. Wait, why is the game quieter than usual? What? Weird. Hold on. I'm going to boost that up a little bit, that background music. All right, cool. Let's rock. We're back. Oh, by the way, everyone, thank you for the... Oh, right, because I'm paused. That would do it. That would do it. But thank you for the SVA desk mats and cups, by the way, everybody. Those did very well. Those did very well. So thanks for grabbing them up, everyone. We really appreciate that. As a whole, hey, Boathound, welcome in. They did incredibly well. So thank you for that. All right, let's go. So I want to dodge like most of the stuff on the... Oh! Not like that. Not like that. Geodude. Boink. It's sturdy, but like most of them don't seem to have it. Yeah, that must have been an intentional decision. I think they decided to give like almost none of the wild and trainer Geodude, or none of the trainer Geodudes, like sturdy, because almost all of the ones we fight, I think, have rock head. They must have just done that to try and keep an authentic experience despite having Gen 4 sturdy, maybe. That must have been the decision. Or, sorry, Gen 5 sturdy, right? Like, I think they probably looked at it and they were like, well, we want it to be a faithful recreation of Diamond and Pearl, and sturdy didn't work that way then. So they probably just don't give them sturdy for the most part. Mine with the Wang out. Yeah, Wang mine. Oh my god. Okay, I can do this. Wait, do we have defog? Wait, this is the Ace Trainer fight that's hard. Or no, the upper one is. This one's fine. The upper one has like a Gyarados or something though, I think. There's like one on the plateau up ahead that's like really rough. I'll just leave Gyarados. Probably just because Rockhead's ability 1. You don't think they've thought about it that hard? Think we'll get an SBA flavor? I mean, like, we have a Flork flavor, but maybe we will. I don't know. I want to dodge most of the... Ah! Okay, so the question, do I have defog? And the answer, dear viewer? No, I don't think so. Man, where do you get defog? We always miss it. And then have to do this, like, manually. All right, well, I'm going to anticipate that we're going to hit this fight and bring my strongest warriors. Yep. There they are. Yep. Flork flavor is Anime Girl Thigh. It's peach creamsicle, I think. Or orange dreamsicle, yeah. See, I told you there's a Gyarados. There's also a Raichu. Okay. Well, this is an awkward situation. This is a bit awkward. Because Gyarados can hit my Glysaur really hard. Raichu can't, but Raichu can hit Gyarados really hard. All we see is white, by the way? What do you mean? I think all you see is white, by the way. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, funny potato. Yeah, and the cookies and cream flavor on the AFK, true. This is unfortunate. They kind of got me cornered here. And I think that's the idea of that type combination, is it would have you cornered in general. I almost think I stay in and attack. The question is, can Neko Girl take a waterfall from a Gyarados? Neko Girl does have huge defense. And Raichu can't really hit Neko Girl. And mine are faster because my level's higher. Wait, hold on, let me check something. I do have Thunderfang. But Raichu is gonna... Okay, what I have to do... Raichu's for sure going for Calypto right now. With an electric attack, right? I have to go to Dryad. And then I have to Thunderfang this Gyarados so it can't hit Dryad. That's the plan. I think that works. Nice. Okay, good. That's what I want to see. Now we're okay. Now we're fine. Navigated. Because you can't T-ball Dryad. And then we Tomb you, and we Bulldoze you. Ooh, I don't want to hit Dryad. I forgot Bulldoze is room hitting. We'll just Ice Fang then. I'm a terrible gambler. I say take that as you will. Ah, no, it's fine. We figured it out. We figured it out. That's a tough one. That's a nut to crack right there, but we take those. little bit of thought, warm up the brain, right? Still early in stream, so we don't mind a little brain worm up here and there. Right, I forgot it's pure white and I can't see anything. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, true. All right, save. I can vaguely make the outline of stairs here, and then I know I have to go left, and there's a bridge, and there's a man. What brain did they worm? Me. Black belt Adam, but chokes on it. Too bad, big dragon Gyarados man. And all my attacks will hit because I am pure of heart. Told you. Don't look at me. Put that down. Told you. Accuracy does not matter to those who are pure of heart. Yeah, it'll make you blind. Where did that come from? Where did that rumor come from that doing that would make you blind, I wonder? 'Cause that is such a weird one. All right, where am I going? Aha, down, left, another man. We can do this. Hey, Brianna. Like, what's up, Brianna? Wasn't that Kellogg? Wait. Kellogg? It was Kellogg who said if you jack it, it'll make you blind? Like the cereal guy? What was he doing about that? What did he have to do with that? What did Cereal Man have to do with that? Why was he... That was none of his business. That's none of his business. What's cereal got to do with jorking it? He made cereal to get people... No, that's not real. What do you mean? He made cereal to get people to stop... How does that even make sense? Those are different things. Cereal and jorking it are different things. What? How? Explain. They made cornflakes to keep people from jacking it. What is the... He thought bland food would make people less horny. We gotta kill that guy. We gotta kill that guy. Boring meals means less arousal. I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite. I think like you wouldn't have an outlet for anything because the meals would be boring, so you'd have more interest in doing that stuff, right? Because like I know one of the reasons why I have less interest in that stuff is because I get to eat yummy food. But if I didn't eat yummy food, I had to chase high a different way. So I think it's really the opposite of that. And Kellogg's is dumb and stupid. Yeah, exactly. No, I didn't know about that. That's not common knowledge, is it? I'm not up on my... Sorry, I didn't take cereal class in history. That's... Huh? Yeah, I'll mess with this guy. Alright, Team Galactic Grunt. Beautifly. It's common knowledge? I really don't think that's common knowledge. Yeah, it's common niche knowledge. It's because you're all watching the YouTubers. That's why. That's why. This is heckin' YouTube knowledge. Is what it is. This cannot be serious. Seems that way. This could have dry skin, right? But it doesn't. Because I'm strong and brave. Boink. You didn't learn it from YouTube? Oh. Damn. I'm a chump then. No, why are you even learning Aquatail? Waterfall's like better. I mean, it's not, but it's barely better. I pay internet bills so I can know about the bland cereal anti-gooner propaganda. That's, I mean, a fair use of free will, I think. Slim learns about anti-goon tech. Yeah. That is, yeah, can we pin that comment? Oh, no, actually, we need to pin Nuzlocke rules today. I forgot we need to pin Nuzlocke rules. Actually, Mint, could you pin Nuzlocke rules for me? Teehee. I forgot about that. I always forget one thing per stream. I'm allowed one thing per stream, okay? Yeah, do cornflakes... chat, can we have a poll? Do cornflakes make you forget your impure thoughts? Hold on, let's put up a poll. Let me start a poll here. Let me figure out how to do this. Manage your poll. Here we go. Nice little stream poll. New poll. Do cornflakes make you forget your impure thoughts? Question mark. Yes and no. Yes. No. And Sclimbo extermination 3 minutes. All right, yeah, polls up. Let's see. Let's see what chat thinks. Let's see what chat thinks. Chat, do you think cornflakes make you forget your impure thoughts? Let's find out. Running a poll. What a Monday. I love it here. I love it here too. I'm so happy. Me when I'm not streaming versus... Well, it's funny because like streaming feels like when I have to think about streaming, it feels like work, right? So when I'm like, oh, I have to stream today, right? It feels like work. But when I'm actually streaming, it's like, yay. It's like, yay. Yay. I'm glad to be here. Hey, Goble, what's up? Yeah, I can surf now. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I like surf. I surf now. Yeah, I'm kind of like into surfing. Like, I'm kind of like, I'm learning like how to surf, you know? Like, who doesn't eat cornflakes while pushing up the table from below? Damn, it like does that to you, Stupendosaurus? Oh, true. Yeah, we you can counter lewd tubers with cornflakes. If you ever feel the temptation, the pull, you can just eat some cornflakes. They should really use that. That's like no fap tech, if you think about it. Oh, no more repels. We don't need those anymore. What we do need is the choice thing they give me here. No, they give me black glasses instead. Why didn't you play the Pokemon Legends of Arceus? Because I played it already when it came out. That's why. Serial maxing in November. Yeah, we are learning a lot today in the bad sense. Cornflake only November. Cornflake November. We gotta patent that. There's a tweet to be made here. I just haven't thought of it yet. But I need to because I haven't tweeted today. So let's think about... Hey, let's chat. Can we workshop a tweet for me regarding cornflakes and something lewd? Wanna workshop that? You can send me DMs about it so I can tweet after stream. What was the cereal that cut up your mouth? A lot of them, actually. Cornflakes make for great breading for tendies. True. Is that Captain Crunch? Graham of the Crackers was also anti-goon food. The Crackers of Graham? Really? Wait, 211. I feel like we've been here before. That is also 211. Yeah, we've done that already. Where are we going? Defeat Fantina. Okay, yay. Fantina time. Yay, Fantina. Everyone loves fighting Fantina. All right, let's see what Fantina's got for us today. This is tough. So what Fantina has for us today is a Drifblim, a Gengar, and a Mismagius. And you better believe they have anti-fairy coverage. Oh boy. Or sorry, they have fairy to cover dark is what I mean. Anti-dark coverage. You better believe it. You better believe it. Oh boy. All right, let's figure this out. So, we have a Drifblim, a Gengar, and a Mismagius. Their moves are cracked. Their items are cracked. It's hard, actually. Drifblim has Strength Sap. I don't like that. Let's check the poll. Let's see the results. View results. Ah, yes, 92% of you say that they did not make you forget your impure thoughts. However, 2 of you, it does work. 9 out of 10 doctors do believe, but that one doctor, you're pure of heart. That's good. Me too. All right, how do we deal with the Drifblim? Oh boy, what are the base stats of Drifblim? Oh wait, I can just click that. I'm on Psypoke. What are Drifblim's base stats? Defensively, what are we looking at here? Which one are you better or worse at? Probably special, right? Hey, where are your base stats, buddy? I don't see those base stats. They're not. They're not there. Frost. Hey, Frost. Where are the base stats on the Pokemon? Where are the base stats on Psypoke? On the Pokemon on the Pokedex? I'm looking at Drifblim. I don't see them. I don't see the base stats. Help. I see special defense is better, but barely. Okay, cool. I just hope that I could see it here. All right, so we want to hit defense, maybe. Really, we want to have our strongest attacker. Oh, there's a sub-page? Okay. Who is my strongest soldier to hit a real meaty attack? It could be... Actually, it could be Nasty Plot Little Crow. Because Houndoom's fast. Well, it's speed down, but it's like kind of fast. And then we hit like oh no, we don't have Dark Pulse yet. Ooh, yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that. Maybe a rock type? Maybe we hit Drifblim with like Dryad or something? War of Attrition it? No, because it has Strength Sap. It's a bad idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we do want to be attacking specially because of Strength Sap, yeah. I don't have a good counter here. I have Shadow Ball, but I don't think I'm going to one-hit it, and then it might kill me with Shadow Claw or Hex or something. But I might be able to chain kill off that into the Gengar. I think if we're going to use Gengar at any point, it's right now. That's what I think. Oh, right, and we have normal type for resistance, too. Maybe this is actually a good team already. We just bring Gengar. I don't want to burn Zam, but I can burn Gengar here. Maybe an electric type? Yeah, I'm thinking about Raichu for Drifblim. I just don't have... I guess I could teach Thunderbolt. Frost will evolve, and Staraptor's good. But actually, Staraptor doesn't have moves, does it? Because it only gets flying moves and normal moves. I guess it can hit flying pretty good, though. Zombie, we actually do not want to use here. Because only Gengar would be a good matchup, and it has Sludge Bomb for stab, so we do not want to use Zombie. Bring Johann instead. Raichu's our fastest electric type. Doesn't it get close combat? Who? Whomst. Maybe not bring Dryad. Yeah, maybe not bring Dryad. It doesn't resist Ghost anymore. But I think we do this. And are there any other dark types? I guess I could bring Skunk Tank. That might evolve. Staraptor, yeah, it does get close combat, but these are ghost types, so we can't use it. Does Salen evolve? Actually, when does... Hold on. When does this happen? Skunk Tank evolution level. Is this 33? 34. Okay, so it's valid. Maybe we bring Skunk Tank. That could do some stuff. Neko's good as usual, but it's not great here, I don't think. I think we'll do this. Yeah. Do this. That should work. I think it's fine. And then we'll get... Yeah, we'll have Staraptor. Boink. Wait, 8% Shiders find Cornflake, cleanse the mind of primal urges. That is a good one, Boathound. Yeah, let's use that. Let's use that. Can you grab that one for me, Mint? Thank you. Thanks for workshopping a tweet with me. I'm pretty bad at them. I was struggling, thanks. Really helpful. Let's go fight Fantina. Is this the one that we can dodge by answering math questions? Yeah. Okay, wait. What's 3 plus 5 plus 7? Okay, that's like 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right door. And this one is... Oh, right. We go up. Okay, what is 12 plus 28? That's like 40, right? Yeah, it's 40. Yay. Yay. This is because math is scary. What's 3 times 33? That's 39. Yay. And the last question's like, what door did you go in first, right? 15. Okay, cool. Wow, we're already there. All right, let's see what we get through level ups. Maybe something good to eat. Show me a good move. Yeah, baby. Oh, God. Dragon Dance early is disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, I'll get rid of Rain Dance. Whatever. No, you should be proud, Bo. That's a banger. That's a banger. Let's get Staraptor, too. We haven't gotten to use it much because it either dies or we don't use it. So I'm actually kind of excited to see Staraptor. It's like the ubiquitous Sinnoh, but we never use it. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that they made Gyarados even scarier in Gen 8. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Gyarados was already, like, the best Mon ever, and they were like, let's give it Waterfall and Dragon Dance before level 34. Cool. Very cool. No double teams. Yeah, Liquid Morbius comes out, too. That's a good part of this game. Staraptor, my goat. Show me Dark Pulse. Show me Dark Pulse. That's not Dark Pulse, but it's better than Beat Up, I think. We'll take it. Payback. And then Johann goes, give me all those levels, all that speed, all that attack. With Sucker Punch, we're not using that. Maybe Thunderbolt Natty? If not, we'll teach it. We have money. Nope. Okay. And then over here, we have 8 levels, right? For 36? Yeah. Salen. Sucker Punch, we actually do probably want here. I think it's more physical. It just learns Flamethrower. Memento? No. Night Slash? Yeah. Bite is kind of good because of flinch, but Night Slash is just, you know what? We're not going to use Venoshock. If we don't have Poison Jab, we'll just go that for now. Show me that evolution. Show me that evolution, brother. Blam. Used to use a Reckless Staraptor online in Gen 7. Did you numbers? What does Reckless even do? Does it like boost recoil attacks or something? It sounds like it would do that. Just based on the name. Yeah, and you do want Flamethrower. Okay, you know, we can get rid of Bite now. Having Flamethrower is kind of cool. Rare fire coverage. Okay. Now, as for held items... Skunk Tank rules, yeah. As for held items, we don't have like too many good ones. We do have Poison Barb, Fist Plate, Super Hell, Black... I mean, Black Glasses are good here. Give it to Calypto for Crunch. That goes crazy. I wonder if Calypto actually would just sweep the gym if I was brave. With, you know, outsped Crunch Black Glasses. I feel like if I was brave, that just might do it. But we're going to play, like, a little scarier. Because I'm not brave. What we are going to do is give everybody berries. Except for the people who are going to be fighting Miss Magus. They're getting Anti-Confusion. Alright, let's actually think about the line here. Drifblim, I actually do, I think, want to hit it just with, like, a big Thunderbolt. I think that's the play. Let me actually teach that. With your model, no one can draw you pregnant. Don't say that, because it's already happened twice, unfortunately. So you see, anybody can, in fact, be drawn pregnant. Call coffee. And I have been on the receiving end multiple times. Welcome in. Okay, T-Bolts on Etu going strong right off the bat with Drifblim. I think Gengar comes out next and just starts using Shadow Ball. I think we're going to burn our Shadow Ball here. I almost don't want to, but I just think we should. So do you lay eggs? No. No? Yeah, I've been on the receiving end multiple times of Mpregart. Oh, you mean like that? Who's fighting Miss Magus? That's just a ghost type, but it has like crazy coverage. Skunk Tank. What do you do? Hey, does Poison resist Fairy? I think it does, right? Which would mean Dazzling Gleam's neutral on Skunk Tank. Magical Leaf is resisted. Phantom Force is resisted. I think actually Skunk Tank's gonna fight Miss Magus. So we should give it Anti-Confusion Berry. No, I don't want Yappa. I want... Hopefully I have one. Poisoning, Frozen Paralysis. Do I not have one? I don't. Oh, no. No Anti-Confusion Berry? That's tragic. Okay, well, everybody's getting Citrus then. Everyone gets a Citrus. Here, you get a Citrus. You get a Citrus. Alright, got some strong Pokemon, but so does Fantina. Oop, let's do that. Right, no, Black Glasses... You know what? I think I'd rather have Citrus, honestly. All right, let's do it. Come on, Fantina. What you got? Ooh! I want to kill this thing fast. At least because I'm using special attack, Strength Sap won't matter. Can I hit flying Pokemon? No, it would never use Fly. It would use Hex or Will-O-Wisp. I think we're actually so fine. At least on fight 1. Yep. Not even a problem. We one hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, here's Gang. I might just stay in. I'm in a good position. You know what? Let me slow down Gang. Oh, Gray? Okay. I want Gang Sloan here. Come on. Oh, no. Stay in, Etu. Stay in. You got this. Live. Ooh! Nice berry. Nice berry. That saves us from confusion kill. Come on. Get it out. Nice. That's what I wanted. Okay, we swap now. It's going Sludge Bomb. I win Sludge Bomb trade. I outspeed with Sludge Bomb trade here. Do it again. Beautiful. I'm much faster now and very strong. Gengar on Gengar action. We love to see it. Okay, cool. That's great. Now, this is probably... Yeah, well, it has to be Miss Magus. Now, Miss Magus probably wants to Phantom Force me. That's 2-turn, though. That gives me free swap, which is actually kind of good. Unless I want to... Can't him know. No, I do. I probably outspeed. Ooh, this is an important question, actually. Wait, if Phantom Force is the only move and I outspeed, that means I have room to switch, which means I could actually risk Hypnosis here, I think. Let's do it. Okay, it is faster and it goes Confused Right. We might still get it, but... Come on. Nope. I mean... I can stay in another turn. It can only Phantom Force. Okay, it's faster, right? I forgot. But I can still swap. And on Phantom Force, we will go to Salen and just take it on the chin. Resisted. Yeah, that was free. It's actually better. If it had Shadow Ball, that would be way harder. It can't hurt me that much. We're in a good position. Does it want to confuse me, though? It probably does. I want to hit Toxic, maybe. If it's going to keep confused stalling me. Yeah. I mean, I have a berry. It's fine. Yes. All right. We get an early Toxic out. Very good. I think we're fine anyway. Like, one Night Slash probably kills. I probably should have just gone for it. But if we get, like, really screwed on confusion, this will do it. Now it can only attack, though, so I can hit Sucker Punches. Nice. Not even hard. Why am I worried? Overprepared. Why am I worried? The Sklim's overprepared. He's strong. He's powerful. Cool. Nice. Okay. Now we're on to... Wait, who's next? Oh, Byron. Byron. But we have to do probably some galactic stuff first really quick. But we're cruising, yeah. We make Snow Point. Maybe even further. Maybe Sunny Shore today. We're kind of moving crazy style. Game's fast. Wait, was there a teleport thing back there? No, they're going to make me go back down. Boink. Yeah, I am big and brave and always pack my orange slices. It's so true. Actually, I don't eat oranges like at all. They're good. I just never buy them. Usually my fruit is blueberries, pineapple, and apples. Like every day. Okay, now they're going to probably make me Galactic Warehouse. Hi, Cynthia. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, or are we going to... Oh, we go to Canalave first, don't we? Yep. Okay, cool. That's easy. That's actually really nice. So, if we're going to Canalave, let's go Jubilife, heal up there. And off we go. Yeah, bananas are very cheap and very good. I just like the more fruity, juicy ones. You know, like the high water content stuff. Big fan of that. Oranges are good. I never learned how to peel them as a kid, so I never have them. Because, like, if I did it, it'd be a really, like, poor, shoddy job. So I'm like, you know. You know. I think level cap's, like, 42 now or something. You like prickly pears? I don't think I've ever had one. If I'm being honest. All right, Johan. You did your job. Very nice. Everyone in the team. Let's go get back our normal team here. I like that team comp. For general play. It's good. Nice. Level up who we need to. Oh, wait, I have U-turn. You know what? Let me teach that to Staraptor immediately, because that's a Staraptor move if I've ever seen one, right? I'm pretty sure I can learn it too. This is Slam. Nope. Thought it was Earthquake, but I guess not. 36. Screech? No. Yeah, golden kiwis are pretty good. They're pretty good. They don't look like they would taste the same. That's the big trick. No, I don't want light screen. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That screen stitch. I can't plan that strong. All right, let's do U-turn here. I think we just pretty much lead Staraptor from now on. I know I have U-turn. There we go. Yes. Because it intims on coming out and then U-turns away. It's very good. We also do not need fly. But I also probably don't need quick attack. I'm pretty fast. That might come in handy. Fly's 90. Yeah, I'll get rid of quick attack. So you don't find oranges appealing? Oh. Damn. Group. Okay, now... We delayed this route, didn't we? I think we did. I think, like, the 218 delay was to get Mr. Mime, but we got it anyway. So I'm pretty sure we do have 218. The way to check would be just look at the water types, because we only could have fished to this point. I think. Orcus, you were 219, not 218. And who else? Barboach was definitely not. That was 212. Shellos, we didn't. Okay, yeah, we still have this route. Nice. Let's see what's here. Sure. Sure, you know how it is. You know how it is. Never gonna complain. Let's go get our Tentacruel. It's our boy. And we got quick balls now. So we're not playing. The one ball madness has returned. All right, let's get it. Trusty Tentacruel. And we got Tuxedo coming in. Put the boy in the fastball. Oh, I love you, Tentacruel. Tuxedo. Base cruel. Real cruel. Let's see it. Quirky nature. That's neutral. It's got liquid ooze. Oh, right. We can abuse liquid ooze. Rhymes. Abuse the ooze. Hey, fight me. A man of the sea. Skylar. Hey, Mantike. Come here, Frost. Big Staraptor strong. Yeah, you might actually get to do something. And by might, almost definitely. Well, there's probably not a world where you don't do something. You're our friend, our strong friend. Ooh, hey, I don't like you very much. But I am also faster than you. Boink. We love you, turn. I got to use the swap moves more. They're really nice. They're really nice. Ooh, this is a Gyarados, though, so I can't Thunderfang this. Oh, we need another way. However, what if my stronger, bigger, thicker Gyarados came out? My Gyarados that's better than you in every single way. And has a neutral crunch. What then? What then? You have to flinch me for 30 turns, it won't work. I'm also faster, so you can't, but yeah, you know. You know what I mean. Bye, Skylar. All right, sneaky over here. There's no, like, good items or anything, so we're just gonna go to Canalave. Which means Iron Islands. Fraud check failed, yeah. Fraud detected. All right, Canalave. You have, like, a cool place and some stuff and things. There's also a rival battle here that I'm very not threatened by. The chumpiest. This is... I've definitely lost a lot of Renegade Platinum runs right here, though. We might accidentally into Riolu. That's very possible, actually. I think we might have accidentally into Riolu. Staravia! Hey, once again, fraud alert. Tiny, small bird, bigger bird. Do I just stay in? No, I probably just U-turn. Wait, I know what I'll do. Yay! Boink. Who wants it? Neko, come here. Do your lack of damage. Oh, well, it's Endeavor. Okay, that doesn't count. That's not fair. That doesn't count. Be gone. Ooh, I'm moving Poke words here today. I'm feeling good in Pokemon today. I'm feeling, like, very competent today. Hey, Buizel. I don't really want to deal with you. Just in case. My HP's a little low. I have a lot of water weaknesses right now, I'm noticing. But you know what? We'll just go back for Intim. I'm sure it's gonna, like, I don't know, water pulse me or something. Oh, Brian. Yeah, something non-threatening like that. Let's fly. Up we go. Woo! And bombed. From orbit. Hey, Mammon. Be gone. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate for you that you have that Pokemon out right now, huh? No Focus Sash, buddy. If it isn't the Thirst Trap VTuber, is that what they're saying about me, pretty? Is that what they're saying? Is that what the streets are saying? I mean, I'm honored, but I don't understand. Yeah, HP go down. That's this fight for you. Who do you even have left? Oh, wow, you're also weak to me. The streets need more cornflakes. Yeah, I think so. Gotta get some cornflakes. We're gonna use that one forever now. Whenever we're telling people to get their mind into the gutter, we're just gonna use eat your cornflakes instead. New bit. Wow, these gyms are pretty back to back. I think that's a platinum change where they aren't, because like, ooh, 3 in a row. What was this, Johto? Hit joke, by the way. That was a really good one. Should be. That was a really good joke. Let's go. Can I use my thing in here, I wonder? And by thing, I mean, like, you know, nothing like bad, just like my box, you know, the good box, the good stuff. Yo, the lunatics are here. Yo, welcome in, lunatics. What's going on? What was that noise? Which noise? Which noise? What noise? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. I run a gym in real life. We don't just train in real life, though. We train in Pokemon as well. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. Loon, what were you up to? What were you doing today? We're doing our big Nuzlocke challenge. For those of you who don't know what we're up to and what we're coming in on, this is a ROM hack, a hardcore Nuzlocke. Sorry, this isn't a ROM hack. This is a hardcore Nuzlocke. This is a hardcore Nuzlocke through every region of Pokemon back to back. And if we lose once, we go back to the beginning in Kanto. So 9 games in a row. 1 loss means we're done. We're moving through BDSP today. Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing a lot of Zelda recently, Loon. Hope that's going good. I've never played any of the randomizers that weren't Pokemon. I don't even know how that works. Did they like make sure that story items still show up? Because otherwise your game gets soft locked, right? Is that an Mpreg model? No. No, it's just me. It's my power body. Back, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, we're getting into Canalave Gym here. Byron fights up. Actually, who do we want for Byron? Let's take a look. Byron's like not a threat, right? Byron's... Ooh, level 39, not level 42. It's a good thing I checked that, because we're actually hitting that pretty soon. It's Bronzor, Steelix, and Bastiodon. These are not threatening Pokemon. They are very easy and not threatening. He has logic to make sure you don't get stuck. Got it, got it, got it. Cool, cool, cool. There are ways to get the generator to check. Yeah, I mean, I figured, right? That would be like weird to play otherwise because it would never work. But, I mean, dude, we don't even need a hard team to fight these guys. These guys are chumps. I could just keep my normal team. Bastiodon doesn't even have that steel retaliation move. You know what? This team's fine. This team, this is not a hard fight. This is not a hard fight. Yeah, let's go. I don't even need to switch anything. They're chumps. Ooh, but we should maybe go to Iron Island first. Nah, Gym first, Gym first. Iron Island after. Actually, Frost, could I get a check on Iron Island's encounter table? Riolu might be the only thing available, in which case I will take it. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, use whatever we got here. We'll lead Calypto. Gotta do the gym puzzle. But hey, if you got a raid and run, Loon, feel free. Get your protein, get your rest. I appreciate you bringing people over here so much. More than you know. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, they're tanky until I Dragon Dance Waterfall all over their shit. See, like that Steelix took half to my normal waterfall. Just you wait. Graveler, Onyx, Golbat, Steelix, Geodude. Well, we had Graveler because didn't we have a Geodude that died, or am I crazy? And we have Golbat, we have Onyx and Steelix. Hold on. Yeah, have some good dinner. What are you having? Did we lose a Geodude? We did not. Oh no, wait. I have a literal Golem. Surf is Pelipper, Lumineon, Quillfish. I mean, I could take Quillfish, but I might just take Riolu, let's be real. You know what? Again, I said I was going to use anything that we can to win against Cynthia. If that means taking the Gift Lucario, we'll take it. We'll take it. Might be some spicy Korean noodles. Nice. I got some Goodles and Brickin for dinner after stream. I've been actually moving up my dinner time to like 4 p.m. and it's actually working really well for me. Which is weird because like I always thought that I'd be way too hungry late at night, but I've just been so busy that I'm not. And that works really, really well because like the time I'm the most hungry is like 3 or 4 p.m. So if I can just eat then, it tends to be fine. So yeah, I've been moving up my dinner time. I'm like honestly inadvertently doing like, what's it called? Intermittent fasting. Just because my eating window is so small because of stream. Kind of inadvertently doing it. Oh, I could have flamethrowered this. It's still bug type right now. Yeah, you got the spicy nudes. Felix. Waterfall. I honestly wonder if flamethrower might be better. I didn't know you had Thunderfang, but that's okay, because I kill you. All right, watch out for Thunderfang on Steelix. Noted. Noted. Yeah, we make it down. We're going to easy get to Snow Point today. Could we beat the game today? There's like no shot. There's like no shot, right? I don't think so, but we're moving so fast. It's not even 2 p.m. yet. We're not even 2 hours into stream and I'm about to hit Byron. All right, not there. I think we have to go north. Yeah, because we got to fight this guy. It's a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. Depends. I always forget like what happens, but we don't have to go to the distortion world because this is BDSP. I also have missed 2 underground encounters, but we can get those later. I feel like I shouldn't though, but there actually might be a good argument for ending right before the Elite Four this stream, if we could make it there, because that would allow me like to Elite Four prep like crazy over the next week and make sure we have the best possible line versus Cynthia so we don't lose again. So that actually might be smart. Maybe we go like as close to there as possible today. I mean, if we keep moving swift like this and just one-hitting everything, that's not a gym leader, I think it's very real that we go that far. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Let's aim for it. Let's aim for maybe Sunny Shore, post-gym. Or right in front of League, or Victory Road or something. Because we'll pretty much have our team by then. Like, the levels won't matter too much past that. Yeah, nice Ice Fang, dude. I don't know why you chose that. Whoa. Yeah, we shouldn't get bogged down in like Galactic Hideout or anything because it's actually kind of fast. 1.5 times speed is good, but I guess that makes sense, right? Because if we think about it, we usually do 3 streams of SINNOH, but we're moving at 2 times or 1.5 times speed, so that would make sense that we kind of do 2 streams. You know, we still take time to plan and stuff, but that does kind of eliminate like a few hours for sure. Ooh, a Zoomeril. Hey. You're a fairy type right now. I don't really have a good fight here on you. How do I fight Azu? I guess Frost. Speak Russ. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know Russian. I don't know a single word of Russian. Maybe like 1 or 2. I don't know. What's a Russian word? What's a good Russian word? I don't even know how to say hello or goodbye in Russian. Da. Niet. Niet. What is that cat? He's duh. Is that pizza? Oh, I made a mistake. I misclicked. I think I still win though, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Whew. Well, isn't Bober Kudwa Polish? Isn't that Polish? I think it's Polish. Bober Kurwa! I think that's Polish. I think it's Polish. Probably, yeah. No, I think it's Polish. That's not Russian. We're here. I don't want to say any of the words because I don't know if they're bad. I need to be so careful. Doesn't that just mean like shit or fuck or idiot or something though? That's like just a normal swear, right? I think it's a normal swear. I think we're fine. All right, let's fight Byron. This isn't hard. 39 level cap. We might as well go to it, even though we probably don't need it. Yeah, don't make me swear because someone might make me say a slur again. So let's not do that again. Okay. Yeah, see, whatever that is, I don't know. I'm not saying it. I don't know what that is. Not saying it. Staying away. Being good. Being so good. Okay, how do we want to lead into this? It's literally a Bronzor. I don't think I ever care. There is a Thunderfang on Steelix, though. So, do I want to just Little Crow this action? No, because that's EQ. Neko. Zombie. Zombie. Bronzor has Levitate, so I can't even bulldoze that one. I mean, we lived the last Thunderfang. Should we just go for it? Wait, I know what I can do. Wait, hold on. I know what I can do. There's a really easy way to deal with this situation. I don't have my anti-confusion berry, though. But you know what? I have a play. This is fine. This is so fine. Everyone citrus berries? I should just leave these on. I have so many. No, you can not have one. Yeah, in your head. Zombie! Go. So I have a funny button to press because Byron has made the mistake of sending out a Bronzor against me that doesn't have moves that can hurt me, or threaten me at all. So the way to avoid Thunderfang on Steelix is to make sure that it always dies. Oh, it has Sturdy. I can't do that. Okay, well, that's all right. I was going to Dragon Dance, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, it's Trick Room? Okay. I can play around that, I think. That's going to make Steelix hyper fast, though. You call your daughter a slur for toddlers? I don't know if that's a good idea. Why is there a slur for toddlers? That seems... Wait, who would make a slur for toddlers? Wait. When would you ever use that? Like, seriously. Wait. like with ill intent? Who's so evil they're making slurs for toddlers? What the hell? Well, ankle biters isn't a slur. It's like a, you know, those darn kids, right? Yeah, I've met a lot of toddlers. I used to be a elementary school teacher. All right, let me think here. My plan has now failed, and I'm probably threatened by Thunderfang. But you know who's not threatened by Thunderfang? Oh, Steelix on Steelix action. I win the mirror match. You're right, it won't offend them, I guess. Mirror match, I win that. I win those. You know who... Ooh, this breaks sturdy, actually. Oh, that's a lot of damage. However, I have leftovers. Yeah, kids do behave better in school. Sometimes. Do I risk high roll? Oh, no, I might die if I actually don't swap. That's EQ, right? Yeah, it's always Earthquake. All right, we'll just int him. This is fine. We'll play around it. We got Stealth Rock up for breaking sturdy on Bastion. Now it's using something else. It's going to use probably Thunderfang. We go back. Heal enough. Yeah, this works. Watch this. On Thunderfang, we go back here. Leftovers heals enough to not be threatened. But it went Gyro Ball! That's fine. That might still be fine. Do I heal enough to not be threatened by... Ooh, by Earthquake? Well, I guess I did int him, so it's fine. Let's Sand Tomb. Unless it crits, I don't think it kills me. This shouldn't kill. Yeah, we're fine. Lefties. I should put Protect on. And now he's getting Sand Tombed. Steelix is actually putting up a bit of a challenge here, but it's hitting Earthquakes all day. I'm going to close combat it. I don't think I'm really threatened by Thunderfang. Yeah, I'm going to close combat this thing. All right, buddy. I don't think your attack stat's high enough to do something about this. Let's go. Hit the button. Ooh, not enough. I don't think I die, though, even with defense drop. Nope, we're fine. Press the button again. Nice full restore, buddy. But I'm going to get a 2-hit here, I think. Yes, I sure am. And Stealth Rocks are up, like I said. So Bastion Sturdy is broken, which is really nice. It is a little too defensive for Frost to be able to kill it, though. Even though it is 4 times. I think it's not going to matter. But it will be going, probably Stone Edge? Yeah, probably Stone Edge. Is this a... This is absolutely a Glysaur moment. Yeah, this is a certified Glysaur moment. Unless it's crit Stone Edge. That's not good. It's T-Ball. Perfect. Bulldoze. Nice. Now we just have to live. That's Barry, but it won't matter. It went Iron Defense. It might live now. It might live now. But I think it's fine. Might not. Does. Oh, if it full restores now, that's kind of bad. Going Flash Cannon, though. I kind of expected Stone Edge, but I don't know why I didn't. Ooh, okay, so he's defensed up now. My bulldozers aren't doing that much. But it's also now the slowest thing imaginable. It has effectively 1 speed stat. And it's not range. Okay, we get lefties or Shell Bell. Flash Cannon again. We're fine. We're so fine. I can't believe Byron put up the best fight today. That's actually kind of surprising. All right, 42 is our next level cap. I can't believe Byron put up the best fight. Usually Byron's a huge chump. Hey, Shirata, welcome. Boom, we'll take it. A beautiful Mind Badge. Now, we do also have like 10 million underground encounters that we've earned now, so I'm going to go take those. Yeah, he learned from his past losses. He really did. He's pretty good. I mean, there's Steel Burst, I think, in Platinum that's hard to fight around, but the general coverage moves on these gym leaders are better, I think. That's why I'd say this is like the harder one. I mean, I should say they have more tools. Really, it's just Cynthia, but... Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think we make it to before Cynthia. Because we are positively sprinting. I love speed. Honestly, the speed of this is perfect for me. This is like the exact speed that I'd want to play at if I was on my own. It's beautiful, actually. I'm never going to uninstall this. I mean, swap cartridges. Do this. Yeah, you can't just... I mean, you could sweep him most of the time. Just, like, use Surf, right? All right, cool. I mean, we didn't switch the team at all, so I still like the team. Still like the citrus berries. Let's go to the library, and let's keep Staraptor in the lead. And I think galactic stuff next. Actually, a bunch of captures next. So, all right, what did we beat? We beat 3 gyms. So let's go get 3 captures. What I'm going to do for the underground is I'm just not even going to worry about what cavern I end up in. I'm just going to look at caverns until I find the first new Pokemon rather than eliminate per cavern. It seems like it works differently. Oh, my boy. The boy. Strong is he. Fate. Give me my creature. Thank you. Thank you. Who has the distinct honor? It's Barn! Yo! Let's go. Boy obtained. The boy. Here comes the boy. What do we got? Hasty nature. Speed up doesn't really matter, but into a box. What other new Pokemon do you have for me? That's not new. I don't know. I might like... what am I saying? Yeah, actually. At this point in the game, you might not get used. Yeah, we have a Staraptor. I mean, honestly, maybe there's a league because... Maybe there's a league reason? It does learn, like, psychic moves, flying moves, normal moves, and fairy moves. So, like, oh. Wait, did we... I was about to get jumped. We did have a Wurmple. Get out of here. We did have a Squirtle. Baby! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, this is so... They're just giving me my favorite Pokemon. They're just giving me my favorites. Quick ball. No! Stay in. Don't you whirlwind me again. I remember how this works. I think that was you. That was you who used to do this. Actually, I can afford to Aerial Ace. Yeah, you don't have the damage. Bird team, bird team. Birds galore. Get in the ball. No, get in the ball. Get in the ball. I want a Haunch Crow. Okay, I'm taking damage here. But Citrus Berry, yay. I don't really want to take a crit. But I'll risk it. Ah! They do something with the catch rates on these guys. How many Ultra Balls do I have? Plenty. Oh, I have only 2 left. Wait, I thought I said 20 something. Please. All right, I need to status this. Oh, that was a crit. That was dangerous. Would you be the Faulkner? Yeah, I would be. Do I have any status? I guess, no, Dragon Breath I can't risk. I don't have status. I don't have status, but I mean, Dryad can't be threatened. I have more balls. I don't have many more Ultra Balls. Yeah, this thing's also at level for me. I mean, could I get away with the Dragon Breath? I might be able to. I might be able to get away with Dragon Breath. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. It's coming from my non-existent special stat. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful. Last ball. Come on. That's crazy, actually. What is your catch rate? What is your catch rate? We have other balls. I have Great Balls and Quick Balls still. Ooh. Yeah, Murkrow's going to sweep our team. This is actually taking longer than any gym leader that we fought. I don't know what this is. What is the catch rate of this freak? Please. Murkrow's a catch rate of 30. Is that good or bad? I've never looked at catch rates. This is insane. It's insane. Does not get in the ball. All right, I'm holding down B. Down B. Nope. Down B don't work. Down B ain't enough. As we restore to full health. Yeah, at least it doesn't have Whirlwind. That's why we never caught one before. 30 is like one of the lowest. Damn, why is it so low? I have to use Quick Balls now. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, well, I feel like we're missing those chances because we've been throwing Ultra Balls at red health. So, slap your belly, then try. Okay, I'll slap my belly. Hold on. I mean, I'm only using Quick Balls, so we're screwed, but... Slap my belly. Come on. Nope. I'm buying actually 100 Ultra Balls after this, by the way. That's the next thing I'm doing. Frame 1. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Do I have a Master Ball? Hey, Daniela, welcome. Oh, we're at full health. I think I'm out. I'm out of balls. I'm out of balls. I can't even leave. Ah. Okay, well. I guess that's what we get for going into the battle with 20 balls. Should have had 400. My bad. Hey, Darkness, welcome. There's another shot at it, though. Watch this. Hey, look how much money I have. Buying 31 of them. You will not forsake me. I'm also selling everything I own. Pros are clever and independent. I guess so. Oh, 4 Premier Balls? Nah, I need money. Now I'm poor. Now I'm super poor. Anything I can sell? No? Okay, yay. Hey, Starlight, no balls? Yeah, no balls. That's okay, that's okay. We still have another chance, I think. Let's get back down there. Did I heal? No, I did not. This is fine, this is fine. Now, I could take Quillfish in Iron Island, but that would be very stupid. So I'm not going to do that. So we will not be doing that, because it's dumb. Alright, back down. Play alone. Woo! Alright, show me Murkrow again. I still have 1 capture. I still have 1 capture. And it's Chingling. Darn. That's right, there's more chances. There's more chances. It's fine, it's fine. 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 I am far along. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, I guess nothing down here wants to be caught. That's what we're up to. Hey, can you live this? Yeah, you can. Nice. Don't train me. Ooh, levitate. Yay. Listen, I am not going to spend 10,000 balls catching a Chingling, so please get in there. Please get in there. I want to dupe you out for future. Stop uproaring. Get in the ball. You have to be Sundari about it. It's not like I want you or anything, Chingling. Hey, cut it out. Hey, cut it out. Don't do that. Yeah, hit this, hit this. Run lost to Chingling. Yeah, it just uproars forever. It uses echoed voice. What is going on down here? Is the catch rate in the underground messed up? I feel like I need full swipe. Like, what? Yeah, we lost Murkrow. We spent every single ball we had, Varn. It didn't go in I think, like 22 balls at red health or something like that. Now even Chingling's fighting us. Which Chingling's catch rate's 120. Very cool. Very cool. Explain. Is my game broken? What are we doing? I might be cursed. It's been like 10 Ultra Balls. Are you done? It's not like I even want this. I just want to dupe it out so I don't get it again. I'm gonna hit this thing with a hammer. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna shoot this Chingling with a gun. Dude. What is happening? We're getting Curse of Rod here. Please. Oh, Chingling's catch rate is 25% views a normal Pokeball at full health. Dryad, can you calc half health with an Ultra Ball for me really quick? Because we're at 15. 16. You calc that for me really quick? Huh? Oh. Slap your belly, slap the belly, slap the belly. I'm slapping my belly. I'm slapping my belly. Slap the belly. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this. What is happening? Is there a modifier in the Grand Underground? Oh!
Face of Mars.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Are Pokemon harder to catch in the Grand Underground? They have to be, right? Yes, they are harder to catch. Oh. If the wild Pokemon you're trying to catch is a higher level than your active Pokemon, your catch rate is drastically reduced. I didn't know that. Drastically seems to be an understatement. Hey, we got it. Right after we learned. Okay, well, see, that was, if we look at the silver lining, that was a lesson. All of that was to learn about that. If you think about it, right? All of that was to learn about that mechanic. And then once we learned about that mechanic, then we caught it, right? It was trying to teach me something. The game was trying to teach me something. That's what we learned today. Amelia has won the raffle. I know it's a good short. That's why I timestamped it right now. Get Amelia in here. It would have been 75%. Wow, that's really drastic. But that does explain Murkrow. Jolly. Yeah, we could have got Murkrow if we leveled up a little bit. Oh well, we'll get it next time. We still have 2 more badge captures, so it's fine. Murkrow, it just means we probably won't get Gibble, but that's okay. Delaying makes sense anyway because we dupe out things. Okay, now to Iron Island really quick to pick up Riolu. You have fewer than 8 badges. That chance sinks to 14%. Ooh, hey, Burundi. Yar, take me to Iron Island. I didn't know about that mechanic. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, just... Okay. The frame rate... I guess the frame pacing of the bridge going up is less than the game. That's silly. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic. It's probably so you don't make it too easy. How do I get Riolu, by the way? Do I just have to, like, do something? Oh, I have to, like, go through it, don't I? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't really want to do this. I have to walk through with the guy? Yeah. I don't really want to do that. I do want to get this item, though. I think it's good, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, but that's okay. We can do it off screen. I can do that, like, off screen thing. Here's my excuse. Here's my excuse. All right, everybody, I'm going to argue that's time gated. What I'll do is I'll give it to myself before the league and do it off stream, because what we can do is if we go to right before Victory Road, before attempting it, it would never be threatening, right? Because we'd one-hit everything because we'd be so powerful. So I could justify just giving it to myself at that point, or just straight up doing it off screen. Like, we're not going to get threatened. But I don't want to do it right now for the purposes of making it to where we want to make it to today. But it's okay. We'd only use it on the league, if anywhere, so it's fine. I do want to get this item real quick, though. Boink. All right, let's see what we have here. Iron Ball. Oh, it wasn't good. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's move on then. Iron Island will be saved for afterwards. We could get Luminion, but there's no reason to use that. Leave the boat there. We don't need it. Okay, library. Let's go learn about human Pokemon relations. In the library. The font of knowledge. I should go to ad break soon, though. We do have another one. But we'll do it after the explosion. And this time I'll read where we need to go, because I always get it wrong. All right, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Differences, lakes. Help me find the mysterious Pokemon. I need to go to the Pastoria one, right? Lake Verity. Lake Gakude. And then I go to Lake Valor, right? And then the explosion happens. Okay, good. Got it. Plot understood. Hurry along now. We always get mixed up between Platinum and Diamond Pearl here for how this all plays out and when you do what. So, just gotta read a little bit. Hey, old dude, kaboom. Did we get our Great Marsh capture, by the way? Did we? Wait, we might not have. Were you Great Marsh? I don't think we've got Great Marsh. Or did we whiff Great Marsh? Does anyone remember? I actually do not think we went there. Because the second we got to Pastoria, didn't we go to Trophy Garden instead because we were focused on that? I think we have a great Martian counter. Let me take it. And then I'll just like double check before I use it, but I do want to grab it here. Just in case. Let's just go deep. Or wait, Great Marsh might have been Quagsire, actually. Hold up. Nope, that's Route 212. Route 212. Huh. I think I have a dupe. Wait, I think I made a mistake. Oh. I think we made an oopsie. It's okay because we haven't used the Pokemon. This is all Route 212. I thought it was two different routes. I thought this part was 212, but this was a different route. Okay, so we do not get... Alex, if you're here, you can re-enter the raffle. We do not get Alex. That was a mistake. Yeah, shiny one. But we do have Marsh. Which I guess we just kind of oversight doing this, but that's all right. We'll just like round up all of our captures right about now. Antidote. Yeah, Barboach was a good grab, but we don't legally get it. However, the Scoroopty, on the other hand... Hey, Hades. Fall. No! Okay, well, never mind. Hey, worth a shot, right? Okay, onwards to Valor. Actually, we're pretty close. Do I want to go from here? Nah, we'll go from the way we've been going. We did it a few other times already. Hey, what's up, Hades? What's chillin'? What's chillin'? Dodge over here. Run over here. Oh, guess we didn't fight her. We'll go to ad break once we get in front of Valor. We did waste some time there after Canlave, but I think we're still good. We're still on track. I've just once again forgotten when Galactic Hideout is. Is it before Snow Point or after Snow Point? I forget. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, it's real hot out over the next few days. It's really bad. It's getting to like 100. The stretch. Getting to like 100. It's crazy. I guess that's the very beginning of July for you. Like July came and it's like, all right, July's coming. We're making it hot. Turn it on. Turn the sun back on. Blow me away. But not like the cool Breaking Benjamin song. All right, we're going to go on ad break, everybody. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Get a little stretch break, all that good stuff. And I will see you on the other side for more Nuzlocke action. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Let's go. What's happening at Lake Valor? Bombs. Bombs are happening. I wanted to get some Little Crow action, I think. I would like Little Crow to learn, like, Dark Pulse or something, but... You ain't doing it, Little Crow. Learn some pulses. What are you doing? Hey, fight me? Alright, most people don't fight me here, do they? You just kind of go in, figure things out. Hey, man. You fight me. Galactic Bomb. Just like a normal bomb? What's galactic about the bomb? Did we ever ask them? Anyone know that one? Little Pokemon lore question. Flamethrower. Big button. Ooh! Ooh! You know, I'm not a bulky boy, but I am kind of a strong and fast boy. And you die to burn. Has a big G on it? Yeah, that's pretty galactic. Good point. I didn't think about that. Am I ever worried about like a close combat or something from these little guys? I feel like it doesn't even have it. Yeah, this Sucker Punch. If that's the best move it can use, that's kind of pitiful. Why did it use that? Surely it had like a poison move, right? Or did it just have Sucker Punch? That's weird. We'll heal. Whoop. Dodge all this. Go in here. Fight Saturn. I'm sure you're not threatening. The big Pokemon that you have is either Skunk Tank or Purugly. I forget which one you are. I think you're Skunk Tank. Or it's something else. But either way, I'm not threatened. Especially not by that. Right choice. Yeah, he's like, nah, I have Switch AI. Forget that. Now, this thing probably has close combat. But I do have something for this. Many things, in fact. But this one works. Beautiful Intim. Sometimes I wish birds weren't normal type. I think Staraptor unironically does better as a pure flying type, right? Because you don't get anything out of being a normal type, more or less. This might just kill. Yep. Because you never get like a big stab normal move. I guess you get like takedown maybe. That's about it. Hey, Guilty Gear. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Like, I think you just get takedown. You don't get anything beautiful here. Go Mime. I guess, yeah, good point, actually. Ghost immunity is huge. I didn't think about that. No, you're right. You're right. That's probably worth it. In some games. This could be Levitate. But this is fine. Yeah, all normals get hurt from return being deleted. Well, it'd just be nice if it learned anything else, like Body Slam or Headbutt, you know? Like, if they're going to get rid of return, they got to give something. I feel like. Okay, this is the Levitate Bronzor. As it would be. That's okay. We can just T-Fang. Thunderfang. You know what? That's going to take a little too long. Does it get Double Edge? Yeah, but recoil moves are scary. Recoil moves are scary. Hey, what does Reckless do? I know we asked it before, and I forgot. No give, only take. No. What does Reckless do? Doesn't that hurt you more? Yeah, I noticed. Anyway, bye. 20% boost to recoil moves? Oh. Oh. I mean, I have Intim. You lose Intim to get it, though, you know? There aren't any pure flying types. Yeah, Rookity, Tornadus. There's got to be some others. Oh, Farfetch. No, is Farfetch normal flying? I think it's also normal flying. I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what makes it galactic. Yeah. This is the part I always forget, where you have to go to Verity. Let's heal up. Thank you, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Cool. All right, out the door. A new adventure awaits. Do I want to stay on Little Crow? I actually want to see some zombie action. I think. Galactic uses poison types and dark types. I can fight those. You finna run Rampardos? You know, Ven, there's a good point there. I didn't think about, like, ever going fossil. I don't even remember how to. Where do I get the fossils and where do I revive them? I forgot. It's so weird there's not many pure flying types. I don't know why they did that. It's a good type. Alright, am I threatened by anything here? Not really. Do the simple. Who's using a level 32 Cascoon? Can we talk about it? Was it Iron Island for this one? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, it's underground. Duh. It's literally anywhere in the underground, any fossil. Oh, we can get anything. Well, I guess the first one we encounter in the underground. Ooh, would that be an underground encounter, though? Would we consider that an underground encounter? I don't know how that would... No, it'd be wherever it survived. Which is Orberg, which doesn't have an encounter. So you actually can. All right, let's go to the underground and get a fossil. That was a missed opportunity, actually. You're right. That was a huge missed opportunity that we didn't do it last time. Yeah, we just get one fossil from the underground. We could even randomize it or something if it takes too long. They show up pretty fast, don't they, in the underground system? Although I might want to do it off stream. It depends on how long it would take. I don't know how common they are in the underground. Like, if we could go down and do, like, 3 of, like, the minigame, I would do it. But I might just randomize it. Oh, hidden move, too. Or hidden power. Yeah, that's rough. Why do you have so many Pokemon? You're not, like, that important. Does not have Rockhead as an ability? No. That's okay. I'm going to fight you one at a time. I think it's... Actually, arguably, it's not faster. But, oh well. Chunky. Zombie. Only Unknown gets it? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess they had to give Unknown something. Because it's in the game. That's fair. Yeah, mine's kind of good. It's kind of good. Not amazing, but, like, it can do stuff. It can do some stuff. There's one game where mine's, like, really good in the E4. I forget which one, though. I think it might be Base Platinum. Where it's, like, actually a super solid choice for E4. But I forget why. Okay, you're actually a bug type. I don't want to mess with you. I think I still get hurt by that. At least neutrally. Stun Spore? No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Aerial Ace. Nope. Okay, that works. Thanks. I'm still faster, by the way. Hey, Glamio. I want to press the silly button. I deserve to. Oh, yeah, taunt. Go ahead. Go ahead. No. Oh. Just like you, a weirdo fairy. I am speed. Yeah, actually, I had a really funny situation this morning. I was playing Emerald Rogue, and I got paralyzed. I forget what I was, but I just still outsped everything when I was paralyzed, and I was like, heh. Okay, cool. Fight Prugly Lady. Unless Dawn's gonna do it for me. No, she's not. That's all right, Prugly's not a threat now. Ka-chow. Oh, and you're super in trouble. You might have Poison Fang, but I might be faster at this level. Yeah. Mine decently speedy. Not too bad. Nice. Bronzor. Oh, I don't really have anything for that, though. I'm just going to go ahead and assume this one's also Levitate. I'm going to be honest. They all seem to be, so I'm just going to assume. And just hit him with the big flamethrower. Yep, that was Levitate. Hey, all-knowing, welcome. Ugly. I mean, I can stay in on it. It's not going to one-hit me. Ow. Okay, that wasn't much. Well, oh well. Go, male, go! I am Bence! We're rocking it today. I feel very warmed up because I've been playing a lot of Emerald Rogue over the past couple days. I don't know, the bug hit me again, and I realized I still haven't beaten a run on the Sclim account, so I was like, oh yeah, I need to lock in. So I've been getting stronger. It's making me good. I was already warmed up today. Like, going into the... I played it right before I streamed, so I was, like, warmed up going into the stream. How you all surviving the heat? Honestly, by having air conditioning and staying inside. I actually, for the first time in my life, I didn't even install my window unit. I'm just running off the central air. Because I was like, oh, well, if I just always have central air on, we're chilling. All right, now we have to go to Lake Acuity. All right, time to go up to Snow Point. Yeah, we're making great time. It is 2:30, and we're going to Snow Point. Do I want any anti-ice stuff for the trip? I'm kind of weak to ice. The heat's made your yard work. Yeah, 2,000 times worse, yeah. Get the factory, yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, I have central air and window units, but I haven't installed the window units because I've been fine with just central air because it's working well. It's on like all the time. I'm kind of really weak to ice. At least I have 2 weaknesses to ice. You know what? No, this is fine. This is fine. All right, let's go up. Actually, let's see if we can really quick, because I might want to use it for Candace. Let's see if we can get a fossil. Let's see if we can get a fossil. It probably won't take that long. Digging for fossils. I know how to do it. 2 confirmed? Okay. Are you a thing? No. I do my scouting strategy here. Just like, you know, scout a little bit. Oh, wait, that's already open. I'm not. It's been a while. I'm not good at this, though. Nope. Okay, that's that. If there was a fossil, it'd be bigger. There's no fossil in here. Can I just quit out? I can do it by doing this. Wall collapsed. We don't need these big shiny gems. They don't do anything for us. Reconfirmed. Boop. Nope. Boop. Nope. I mean, that actually could be, but I think it's just dirt. Okay, that's a gem. That's a gem. That is a water plate. I will take that. There's so much good stuff here. If you're talking about... Oh, no, it's a stone box. That's not a water plate. Never mind. It's a Piplup statue. Not a water plate. I'm wrong. Wrong and dumb. 2 confirmed. That's good. That's like a good sign for a wall this... I feel like if there's going to be a fossil, it's going to be like not 4, you know? That's another pretty box, isn't it? Whatever, I'll open it. Ooh. Nope, nothing. Yeah, plates are just colored plates. Yeah, I saw the symbol and thought it was a plate, but it's not. Okay, it's a Solomon statue, yeah. Just like before. That's okay, though. I'll do a couple more. I would like to maybe use whatever we get for Candace, because there's a few that would be pretty good being rock types, you know? Especially a fast rock type could be good. Oh, thanks for my shirt. Thanks for the shirt. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's some secret base nonsense for sure. I didn't actually see how many things were in this one. What's that? Nope, that's a big gem. How many were in this? I missed that. I was looking away. Did it say 2 or 3 or... Nope, that's another one of those. 3 things. Nothing. Out of luck. I'll just do, you know, just a few more because it's fun. Because it's really fun, actually. 2 confirmed. That's good. Ooh. Well, okay, that's one of them. Scouting. 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 Ah! No! Yeah, I spent hours doing this, too. Even in BDSP, I spent hours doing this because I went for complete decks, so... I did a lot in BDSP, too. Just a long time ago. I don't remember how easy finding fossils are. 2 confirmed. Hello? The fact that we haven't found any stones or anything makes me think this is harder than I thought it was. Yeah, that's like one of the things. It is kind of like a rage room, yeah, if you think about it. I think we're out of luck. Yeah, I think we're out of luck. Oof. Okay, well, maybe we'll give it another shot once we're at Snow Point or something. But I don't want to spend too much time on it. We got goals today. We got goals, we got movement, and we don't need HMs. So let's get into the mountain. Into the mountain. To the mountain. I took mountain encounter, right? Wait, did I? Did I? Hold on. Wait a minute. We're looking for... Yeah, I'll probably just randomize it. Did I not get it? I know I was trying to delay for the Phoebus. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, unless it was Machop. Nope. Yo. Yo. Hey, where do I get Super Rod? Grand Underground does have actual encounters. Yeah, we're only doing one per gym, Ven Castle. That's kind of the idea. All right. Kadoof. I don't remember, like, the way up, but it can't be that bad. Post game. Can I get Phoebus with a good rod or a different rod that I have right now? Wait. We have a... Did I just... Oh, okay. Well, darn. It's Metatite. Oops, I made a mistake. I thought that the only encounters in here at this point were Phoebus. And we could assure it. But, oh well. Metatite's still good. It's good on Candace. We use it there all the time. Alright, let's see who we got here. Yeah, it's Little Crow. Little Crow, you're already... Houndoom. It's... Janon. Alright, we'll get Janon in here. Janon feels like a good name. Hey, Ven, thanks for the check-in. You can get Phoebus with any rod? Damn. Damn. Well, not anymore, I can't. Rash nature. I didn't know. That's okay. I'm just being silly. Oh, right. We didn't actually go get the thing. Yeah, I should probably put on Max Repel, huh? We don't need rock climb. That's how we get up. We just need to go north and then out that weird tunnel. And if we already whiff the encounter... Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, rock polish. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. It's always one of those days. I think this got to be the right way. Eventually, it'll be the right way. North. Go north. Yeah, I think this is it. Yup. Okay, let's go get our obligatory ice types. Or it's not the right way. Oh, wait, I know where we are. I didn't know there's defog down here. It took the hat away. Yeah, this is where you can get Phoebus. I think there's a good stone here, too, but we don't have the chops for it. All right, beautiful music time. Let's go get our encounters. I mean, I think we get everything all the time, right? Because between all the encounter locations, I think we just get all of them. We get Snover, Sneasel, and Swinub, right? I forget how this works, but I think we do, because I think it's like Verity Outskirts, and then the 2 or 3 routes. It's a very nice area. It's also showing me all Metatite. So I guess we could have gotten that. And we did already get Noctowl, so they're actually, I think... Yeah, I think we're like guaranteed all the ice types. Because we already have Machoke. Hey, Creepy. Yeah, we are having a good Monday. I'm having a good day today. I will say I did eat a little too much yesterday, and it did make me feel very bad this morning. But I almost think that's a good thing. It's like silver lining, right? Where I'm getting to the age where, like, eating bad feels bad, and that's actually a good thing for me, because that's another incentive not to do it. That fights against my hunger incentive. So I actually don't mind. All right, let's get Stave right in here. If that makes sense, right? Like when I was younger, I just had the hunger incentive of like, food good, hungry, right? And that's hard to fight. But if there's now an alternate incentive, which is you feel bad when you do it, that will help. That helps like big time. But yeah, I'm like, all right, I think I need to... Oh, I can just do Stay Bright. Stay Bright is modest. That's about as bad as it can be. Okay, well, I don't think we can use that on Chomp, unfortunately. Oh, well. Oops, all Metatite, yeah. Oops, all Metatite. Wrong way. Hey, don't look at me. I don't really want to fight you. Ooh! Yeah, it's starting to feel bad. It really is. It really is. 17. We have to fight some things here. Now, this is where we get Rock Climb, I believe. Or at least one of the important items. I don't know what's there now, though, since TMs or HMs are different. Ooh, a Raichu. What are you doing here? I'm kind of worried about you. Hope this thing doesn't have Surf. I had a really funny situation in Emerald Rogue this morning where Pikachu came out and I was like, oh, I got this. And then it used Surf and I was like, all right, man. Sure. We'll give... Yeah, all right, cool. Pikachu Surf. Surf Pikachu makes sense. Great. No indication that it was a Surf Pikachu, by the way. I probably get EQ before the gym, I imagine. Kind of stuck with Sand Tomb, but it's like, all right. Ooh, Ice Punch Meditite. I mean, if we had a Focus Sash, maybe. I don't think we outspeed. Yeah, I don't think there is in vanilla games. I really don't. I really don't. Oh, wait, 42 is our level cap. We got to be careful here. We're actually pretty close to it. Who's flame charging? Oh, yeah, not you. Okay, let's swap out. We don't want 42 at this point. Hold on. I don't want to get hit by that either. I want to sneak a Thunder Fang, but I also don't want to get hit by a water move. Let me just go here. I don't think you can disable XP share in this. I did use Air Slash. Doesn't have a water move? Yeah, in Polish, you have the different Pikas. I pressed the wrong move. Oops. Actually, that's fine, though, because I can assure kill now. Just don't crit me. Nice. Very. You thought the enemy trainer was Goku? That's actually fair. That is actually fair. Surge's Raichu had it. Yeah, just gotta give it some coverage, right? Yeah, it is annoying because it's like, it's an option they took away. Like, all you had to do is not take it away from the options menu, but they did for some reason. Like, just make it an option. What's the problem? Have it on by default and then let me turn it off. It's like, what? Same thing with the Switch AI or the Switch set thing, where it's like, why did you get rid of that? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it was killing them to have an optional on-off button. Can't have that. That would be terrible. We haven't been using Glysaur as much as I thought we've been, you know, would, but I guess it just has a lot of, like, there's a lot of water and ice coverage, I guess, that we're running into. And just other good Pokemon we have. But we'll need it for Black-White too, so. That's the one thing. It's like, when we go to the league, we have to be very careful that our transfer Pokemon do not die. We have to be so careful. We need them for Gen 5. Desperately. So I don't want to lose Metagross. And I do not want to lose Glysaur, which is going to be very hard. Let me swap out something. 42. Neko's 42. Okay. These two are going to swap out. We'll put Frost on the bench. Neko on the bench. Going to replace him with flying types. Mint. Mint Moment. Mint Moment. And I probably want another. This is ground flying, but it has a lot of coverage. You know what? Let's evolve. I know it's the ice route, but we should evolve. Yeah, UNOVA was never built for Glysaur. Glysaur moves crazy in there. 30. Let's go to 40. Mint, get you back in the game here. Bite? I mean, yeah, better than Astonish. We'll take it. Bite. No other moves in 10 levels? Damn. How about you? Big Turt. Leech Seed. Yes, we want that. That's cool. That's cool and good. Give her a cut. We don't need these HMs. I forgot we didn't need HMs and I taught it cut. Oopsie. Ooh, Synthesis? I mean, if you're offering Leech Seed tank, I'm taking it. Wait, that might be really good. Do you think there's no world Torterra beats Garchomp, right? With like Leech Seed Synthesis stall? Because Earthquake is resisted. There's no world, right? Dragon probably still does half. This might work on Chomp. Curse. I mean, Curse too? Yeah, I don't think I have the bulk. It would have to Curse. And that wouldn't work, because I'd go second. It has the bulk for other things, but I think I'd rather have Earthquake here, actually. Curse is cool, but it's not fast enough. I need like Iron Defense or something weird, you know? Ain't speedy enough. Okay, let's go see if we do need to pick up an item from the hut here. Bottle of Iron. Ooh, I could sell that. I do need more money. Oh, right. I forgot I had Swords Dance. Right. I forgot that's like part of the problem. Is that it has Swords Dance. Right. We need to not let it do that. Somehow. Here's Rock Climb. Okay. I guess that's a normal move. If only Staraptor could learn it. Yay. All right, let's go get our route encounter here. Which is for sure something. 217. It's probably just Snover, realistically. But maybe we get a good Snover. We got a very, very bad Sneasel. Hi, Sneasel. Hi, Sneasel. Couldn't get away. Oh, right, because you're fast. Yeah, maybe we should Bidoof Swords Dance first. You're right. Or if we had patches, we could swap to Oblivious and still use Bidoof. Are there ability patches or capsules in this game, by the way? I do know we asked that like way far back. I don't remember if there were, though. I do this so I can run away. Because that would be pretty cool if there were. We could just we could have Oblivious Bidoof fight Garchomp. There's Mint's post game. Okay, I got it. I'm still thinking about maybe using Bibarel for League, because that was I feel like we should have done it last time, and it might have been better than one of our other Pokemon. I think I just picked the team wrong last time, even though like the EVs were a thing. I think there were better options, and that's like the downside of going into the league from a stream rather than having a stream like prep session. You know what I mean? Where I can like prep off stream and see the line. Ability capsules are in Battle Park. That's post game, right? Hey, Mario. Also, there are Snover here, right? I'm not crazy. Only finding Sneasel and Meditite. There are Snover here, right? On 217? VDSP? Please? Gotta be something. I gotta look at these encounter tables because this is gonna get dicey up here. Okay. There's a lot of not what I'm expecting to see here. I don't even remember if Machoke's on the platinum encounter table. There are a lot of Sneasels. That's not like a version exclusive, is it? And this is like only Sneasel. What do we got? Okay, there's Snover finally. All right, cool. Snover's 25%. Well, it took a while. Sure took a while. Ooh, crit capture. Let's go. Bwah, bwah, bwah. All right, Mouse, wake up. We got a Snover to name. Noctowl's 10% at night. Well, we already have our Noctowl now. So my Mouse isn't waking up to draw for the raffle. There we go. Draw a raffle. The one ball. And show. Let's get you in here. Welcome to the And Show. A brand new adventure begins. If Mints are in this one in post-game, what if Sklim just doesn't go straight to the next region? Haha, what if? You have a good point. You have a good point. I could legally do that, I think. Oh, never melt ice. Nice. He was carrying an item. That's why it took so long to show up. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I don't really want to fight you. Nice. Dodges. So another question is if Verity Lakefront and Verity have captures. I don't think they do. Because I remember last time we got Noctowl, but we already have Noctowl from Underground, so I don't know if we do. Actually, if we have someone who's looking at the table already, can we check out Verity Lakefront and Verity Lakefront and Verity itself for capture opportunities? Oh yeah, Getch's run back is gonna be dirty when we see it coming. We're gonna befoul him. I mean, it's still a 6 Pokemon fight with items, so it's still tough, but like we're gonna go crazy mode. Crazy style. This doesn't have a nice move. This would never have a nice move. Never ever, not even once. Ow. Freezer Leaf. Has Peck. Okay, that's fair. Fair game, Sea-King. We like never use Torterra. Usually it dies or we just like box it and don't evolve it or something. I think it mostly just dies whenever we've had it. I don't think I've really messed with Torterra on stream. It's kind of super good though. It kind of fills that niche that like a lot of grass types have, where they can do this thing where they're like, yeah, I have Synthesis and Leech Seed, and then like I protect forever. And it's really rough. Yeah, Acuity Lakefront, not Verity Lakefront. Sorry. Acuity Lakefront. I was wrong. It's Acuity Lakefront and then Acuity proper is what we're looking for. I oopsied. I don't know if there's anything. Because we already have Psyduck, so I really don't know what's in Acuity, though. Sub 3 hours, Snow Point, let's go. You're seeing Starly, Bidoof, Psyduck, Goldeen for Verity. Okay, Goldeen's not a dupe, but it's also not going to be used, really. Actually, no, we already have a Goldeen, don't we? Yeah, it's all dupes. It's all dupes. What about Verity Lakefront? Would that be different or nah? Check how things are going at Lake Acuity. I think I have to fight the gym first, guys. I think you got your order wrong. I'm choking it. Mint. Oh, Chingling was there? Ooh, okay. Acuity's all dupes. Is that Lakefront or Acuity proper? Lakefront also is all dupes? Okay, darn, we missed both. Oh well. We have a lot of Pokemon. We got like a full box. We're fine. We're fine. I think I have to like go talk to those guys maybe. And they'll be like, go fight the gym sort of. Hey guys. Okay, yep, we're gonna fight the gym. Make your way to Snow Point Gym. Let's do it. It can be a little tricky sometimes with a couple of the Pokemon, but it's not too bad. We have a very, very robust box, and we also have a fast fire type, so we're chilling. Literally. Let's see what we got. All right, 42 is the level cap. We got Snover, Sneasel, Medicham, Abomasnow. So the answer is Rapidash or Houndoom. Yeah, not even 3 hours and Candace is here. So we're in a great position. Let's prep. Yeah, Snowpoint's so great. Someday, I always have this dream that I'll have enough free time to like really bite into a game and like just do a normal non-Nuzlocke playthrough of like Emerald or something, but engage with every single mechanic. So it's like every item, every hidden item, all of the mini games, all that stuff. Yeah, if Yomi was human. True. True. All right, let's team prep. So, lead Snover gets absolutely obliterated by our... Let's see, we do have a Ponyta. Okay, so Ponyta and Little Crow will come to this. Winds and Waves is right there. Yeah, true. Quick clip check. Mind if one of my clips has you in it? Oh no, please go right ahead. Did your Sclimbo Pokemon call? Yeah, when I dropped in. Yeah, please go right ahead, Yomes. Absolutely. That's fun. Sneasel. Who counters Sneasel? Sneasel's kind of pitiful, actually. Does not have any moves. Has Avalanche. It has Dig, Metal Claw otherwise. Who deals with Sneasel? Has Dig. If I learn Earthquake at 42, I could hit it on Earthquake on Dig, maybe. That could be funny. You know what? Let me go Quagsire. Adam and Quagsire. I think it learns Earthquake, so it'll hit it on Dig. Avalanche is only neutral? Yeah, and resist. We'll go Quagsire and Sneasel. Medicham's kind of a problem. Does not have high jump kick, though. Has a lot of coverage moves. But does it have coverage? You know what? I think Mime counters. We have to get Mime in safely somehow, though. Is there a way to manufacture that? Hold on. We kill Sneasel. I don't know what it'd want to use. Maybe Ice Punch or Brick Break? Yeah, you know what? It probably wants to use Brick Break. And then we resist. We double resist Brick Break, I think. Yeah, all right. And then we'll go Mime. Slow U-turn. I think we only have fast U-turn on Staraptor. And Abomasnow is a joke. We just use any of our fast Fire Freaks. We just have to dodge Earthquake and then one-hit it, basically. So yeah, I mean, Calypto can come to this for Intim, and it's neutral ice, so it's fine. Calypto can come. Wi-Fi, we can't bring Neko. Helix, any ground moves? A couple have them, but it's also... Steelix actually isn't the best here. And this doesn't evolve yet. Giraffe Rig last slot? Or something weird like Tentacruel. Yeah, I bought the U-turn TM, but I only bought one. Are there multiple? Is that like a rebuyable one? Or Blissey. Just bring Blissey for funsies. No, these are physical attackers. Blissey wouldn't do well. I mean, it works. No, that's a grass type. Maybe a secondary counter for... I don't know. Looking at these mons. You know what? We'll just bring Tentacruel. It's good. It'll do something if we need it. We probably do not need it, but it'll do something if we do. All right, let's go here. There's Muddy Water. We don't want that. I think we learn Earthquake. Not yet. I can teach it, though, worst case. We have one Earthquake TM. We have to be very careful about where we use it, but we can use it. And this is Rapidash here. Stomp, no. Fire Spin, maybe? How's your stats? Attack is much higher, actually. Flame Wheel's the one. All right, cool. I don't think we need any more speed. Hey, creeps. Go! Bum, bum, bum. Crack my neck. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we might need to go a little long if we need to get to, like, Sunny Shore. Or post-Sunny Shore. I feel like post-Sunny Shore is where I'm safe, because I pretty much know what my E4 team is at that point. Right? Like, we have one more berry fight, but it probably isn't that hard. And then you just have Victory Road, so you pretty much know what you can bring to the E4 at that point. There you go. Just do 5 hours? Yeah, well, if I do 5 hours, I have to stream Lampus at 6. So I'd only have an hour break, and I need to do my post-stream Nuzlocke work, so that really doesn't work. Acid Armor. I mean, I'll take it for now. We could maybe abuse, like, Giga Drain Tech or something. Poison Jab. Actually, I'm pretty sure that you learn... Getting you with Hammers, Varn? Yeah, practice for next week. Ah! No, because the problem is Lampus streams even later. Oh, you learn Surf naturally? Lampus streams even later, so it's not even like an 8 p.m. end. It's like a 9:30 p.m. end. So it's not the same. A yummy treat. I do need to eat a yummy treat. Drilling into you with a jackhammer, yeah. Yeah, please let me rest. Ooh. Okay, this should work. And we'll just lead a little crow on the gym trainers and get going. All right, save. In my mind, like, the Galactic Warehouse stuff is never post-Snow Point, but I guess it is. Crazy. Oh god, this puzzle. No, Varn's just evil. Varn's just evil, that's the difference. It's not reverse psychology, Varn's just a villain. Evil and bad. Uh-oh, yeah, puzzle time. Swim puzzle time. I mean, I'm kind of doing stuff. Or evil maxing. Yeah, most likely evil maxing. Oh, right, I have to fight you. It could be both. Hey, Trainer Savannah. That's like a weird name for the ice gym, but alright, you do you. I really wish Little Crow knew Thunderfang. Oh, hey, Drizzle. Look at you. Look at you. Alright, I guess I'm poison jabbing it. Tentacruel. I can be your Angle or your Devil. It's true. My attack's not the best, but it's good enough. Oh, that was a crit. Never mind. My attack's not the best. Full stop. I like this gym too. I just don't like puzzles that make me think brain thoughts. That part's hard. Wah, wah. Hey, Golduck. Didn't really expect water types here, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I'll just stay in. Yeah, Tentacruel is goated. This might know Psychic, actually. Okay, no, it doesn't. Not now, at least. I might learn it at like 40-something. Yeah, Yomi, if you ever do a Nuzlocke in the first 4 gens of Pokemon, do not sleep on Tentacruel. Tentacruel comes to the league in like 4 gens in a row. It's kind of good. Yeah, how are normal people expect to do this? All right, 22 on Wang. I just have to watch the curve. It's fine. Do I just surf here? Nah, we just go Bogo. Give me your Quagsire. Slowing me down will not matter. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Oh, it's only Aqua Tail. Never mind. You actually live that because your defense is huge. Ah, no, never mind. Calypto. Calypto. Don't have Thunderfang. Well, it wouldn't be using it anyway here. On my ground type. Ooh. I think it learns Venom Shock in some gens. Or at least in half the things I play it does. Sludge Bomb's good enough, though. All you need is Sludge Bomb, Surf, and, like, a couple other things, you know? That's really the big two. Teach it Ice Beam. That simple. The normal, like, moveset is just Ice Beam, Surf, Sludge Bomb, and then 4th slot. Maybe Toxic or something, you know? Oh, that is not the right way to go. Up. I feel like it's this. No. Wait, no, that's good. That gets rid of one of them. That gets rid of 2 of them. But I need to go there. No, no. No, 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 no. This gets rid of something. No, it doesn't. How do I get that one again? I always forget. Ooze body. Yeah, we're going to use that, I think. We ended up using that by accident last time, I believe. Nope. Nope. No, we went that way already. We need to go up here and do like... Can't go behind that guy. Yeah, we spent 20 minutes here. Wait, can I go... No, they don't let me cheese it and go sideways. Yeah, I can't cheese it well. Finally, a Pokemon. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Flamethrower. Great sharding it. Oh, at least we don't have to go Distortion World. That's the big one. That's the big one. That would take us an hour. I'm gonna go here. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Hey, Nuna, what's up? If, you know, Tentacruel, I think would actually arguably be S tier if it learned a healing move. That's the big one. Yeah, I'm going to survive Cynthia this time. Just you wait. Just you watch. This time we're going to come prepared. We're going to come with an armada. Full EV trained hell team. Cynthia wants to play games. We'll play games too. I'm going to be using heart scales. Going to be using TMs. Buying everything I got. Going to go crazy. Make an equal fight. Okay, that's that. But we're fighting every trainer in the gym to do it. Ooh, a Quagsire. Ooh. Don't really want to fight you. You're also not ice. I mean, is it water absorbed? No, listen, if I'm like down to lose though. I will let you know I'm down to lose. Very much down to lose. Because if I lose, that means we can just play ROM hacks finally. So like if it happens, I'm like, all right, that's fair. Yeah, I know it's water ground. I just don't know if it has water absorb as an ability. I don't know why some of them only have 1 or 2 Pokemon. They're just being silly. Can I wake up, please? Great. Yeah, failed his debut challenge. Well, it's been 8 months, so... I want to play harder games. But really, I shouldn't say that. I just don't want to run it back again, because there's so many parts of it that are getting boring to me now. And there's, like, no other way to make them interesting, because we've already played every other like game, you know? It's like, all right, we played all the gens, and then now we're playing the hardest version of every region. Like, there's not... I can't go up from there for the challenge, you know? This way? God, how do I do this? I have to come from there. Oh, I have to go up and around. What ROM hacks are you thinking of? Literally all of them, honestly, Kirk. Every single one of them. We're just gonna be playing ROM hacks, is the idea. So, like, when new ones come out, we'll jump on them. We'll play them all. Yeah, use them is going to be really bad. I think if we make it through Cynthia, we get to use them. That's my thought. That's what I've been saying. Are you all water types? Making this real annoying. Come here. Yeah, every ROM hack ever. All the new ones. All the big ones. We're going to be making long form videos out of them. I'm going to turn into Peach Owl. I'm going to turn into Point Crow. That's what's happening. You're going to start seeing 30-minute long form videos called... I tried to beat this Nuzlocke. From all the stream bits. Okay. We're getting kind of close on Mr. Mime. Wait, I don't care about Sneasel. I don't care about Sneasel. Surf. Ooh, am I not special attack nature? Should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into Alpharad. I'm gonna turn into Alpharad. I'm morphing. I'm changing into Alpharad. Ah! I don't think there are any other trainers in the gym. I think I fought them all, so I think we're okay. I try making a custom sprite for a few of them. That would be sick. I will let you know preemptively. I have already taken great lengths to make sure that the evolution already has Pokemon art. I've gone to great lengths. Don't you worry. Prepared ahead of time. All right, I need to get over here. But I need to get, like, up there. And I think the way to do that is I go here. Yeah, the crazy Nuzlocke you've never played. 2-hour video essay. Yep. I'm clear. I'm clear. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. This is it. This is the way. Nice. Okay, here's Candace. All right, let's figure this out. Everyone to 42. I kind of want to teach Earthquake, but I know we only get it once, so I kind of don't want to teach Earthquake. I think we can do it without it. I'm scared to teach Earthquake. I'm scared. But I can always just lose Rapidash here. You know what? I'm just going to lose Rapidash. I'll just sack going if I need to. Lose the Rapidash, brother. Where's my citrus? It is Proto Yomi. Boink. 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 Everyone gets citrus berries. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't need flamethrower, do I? No, you're a physical attacker. It's fine. Let's go. Candace time. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what Candace has for us today. So snow warning starts, obviously, but we're not using any sashes. It's fine. I'm the fastest Pokemon ever, and you're 4 times weak. Goodbye. I'm probably faster than Sneasel, too. I don't know if that's going to come out next, though, or if it's going to be Medicham. It is Sneasel. I might just actually go through and hit Sneasel. I probably thought about this too hard. Yeah, it's using Hone Claws. I'm fine. I overthought it. Medicham we still have to go around, but that's fine, because we have a plan for that. All right, so here's Cham. Cham is going Rock Slide. I'm pretty sure that's its best move. So considering that... What was my move here, actually? What was it? What was I bringing to this? Right, I wanted to get to Zombie. I'm actually wrong. Oh, you know what? This messes up my line. I should have swapped because I wanted to see Brick Break going into Zombie here, not Rock Slide. This battle was brought to you by GamerSupps. Use code VTuber Mail for 10% off. My trainer is Dimension. What was the move here? Well, I guess the move is to Tux. What is Tux bait? I think just Rock Slide again. I mean, I'll live the Rock Slide unless it crits. We don't need Bogo anymore. Let's go Bogo. Bogo was for Sneasel. Let's bait some stuff. I resist that. That's a good swap. You get hail damage. Now, it's probably going Brick Break, I imagine. Wait, is it going Brick Break now? Yes, it is. Because I resist. That works. That fixes the line. Yep, super resisted. And I should be faster, I imagine. If I'm not, oops. I'm not faster, but it went bulk up, so that's weird. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, blast him. Blast him. Goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, say hello to the most amazing Pokemon VTuber, the most amazing example of the peak male VTuber. Schlimbini. I like Schlimbini, Arcane. Thank you. I'm liking Schlimbini. That's a good one. Like I'm a wizard. I don't know. Hi. Okay, Abomasnow wants to use... Oh, probably Blizzard, huh? Yeah, probably perfect accuracy Blizzard. I sure hope it's Blizzard. And not Earthquake. Actually, this is safer either way, because we don't care. We can lose Rapidash. I'd rather lose Rapidash than lose, Yep, okay, good. Yep, and we should be able to one-hit here. I mean, it's 4 times weak, right? We're faster. I know it's just Flame Wheel, but this should work fine. Come on. Easy. Okay. And a crit. Beautiful. Good job. Rapidash probably saving its own life there. Nice. That's Candace. Next level cap is... I don't know. Why did I delete that tab? No, I need it for Volkner. Need it for Volkner. 49. We got room. That also means, I think, Metagross now? Which we can finally start using. That's like 45, right? Yeah, showing off VTubers like different acts. That's kind of what an agency does, to be fair. Anyway, Rock Climb. Verity. Candace. Okay, let's do all the galactic stuff. We gotta go to Sunny Shore today. Avalanche. Good move to have. You're lagging to hell? I am not dropping frames, so I think that's on your end, Arcane. Sorry. I believe that's your end. Nice. All right, let's go get our old team. Pull them out of the box. Boop, boop. Where were we? Here we go. It was you. It was you. It was you. That was the team. Nice. The good old special. I know Intim slows us down slightly, but I do like having Frost in front here. Levels are good. Okay. Go. Next up is Lake Acuity. I should buy some more stuff. We have money now. Oh, it's your PC? Damn. Just, you know, a few more balls. Just in case. We have to go to the Grand Underground, so... How many super potions do I am running out? I want to save some money for TM's late game, though. Balls. They don't let me go into here, do they? No. I have to beat the Elite Four first. Alright, let's go. No captures here. I should max repel. Holy shit! Holy shit! Wait, really? That's never happened. That's never happened. Is that full odds? Is that full odds? Oh my god. I think that's like my third natty one ever. That's full odds? Yo! Blue girl. It's queso. It's queso. Okay, I'm instituting a new rule. I'm instituting a new rule. New rule. Shinies get to come across too. Because I never expected that to happen. Hey, remember what I said? I mean, like, I figured at some point it would happen because we're streaming Pokemon so much, but like, you have to understand, I play Pokemon. There's never been a 3-month period of my life I haven't been playing Pokemon since it came out in '98. And the last time I saw a natty shiny that was full odds, I think was like 2011. 2011? That's insane. Bold nature. No warning. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it's actually been like 15 years or something. At least a decade. I might be forgetting one. At least a decade. Because there was a shiny Pidgey I saw in 2011. That was my first natty one ever when I was replaying Silver. And I think there was another one. It might have been a Geodude or something. But that was like, I don't know, maybe like 2014, 13, something like that. Yeah, the one stream, and somebody came in during this stream earlier and asked about shinies, and I was like, don't worry, you'll never see one on this channel. Wow. Oh my god, that's, I mean, it's not even like a good shiny, but like, it's cool. That's so cool. That means a lot. And yeah, I'm gonna bring it forward. I'm gonna,
Face of Mars.
You have to enter. Yeah, now you're in. Now you're in. That is... Yeah, we're going to bring it across. We're going to bring that across. We're going to institute that rule. I'm not going to not use that.
As a yummy snack because I enjoy it.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, okay, well, we're not going to bring it across to Gen 5 and then it goes away. No, we're bringing that across too. That's a bonus. That's a bonus. Hey, Dice, welcome. Would you look at those antenna? Oh, hey, storage key. Cool. There's some good items in here, but we'll dupe them in. We'll cheat them in. All right, we got to do hideout. I think I'll just lead a little crow for this. I want to go speedy. Didn't I? Oh, right. Storage keys other way. You did. No, honestly, that's kind of nuts. Because, yeah, I think it is full odds in this game. I know, it's just like, we've been using max repels, too. Yeesh. Point. More like Hetena, Pokemon reference. This is the Mandate of Heaven, you're right. Oh, by the way, speaking of Mandate of Heaven, we have something we need to do. This is the Mandate of Heaven to win the region quest. We have it. There's something else to do, though. Something else to be done. One, this. Watch this. Show me. My luck is insane right now. Maybe not. I could use some Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese in a long time. Yeah, there's 4 and none of them are visible. That's 2. We're too far in if we find a fossil. There's no fossil though, probably. I don't think any fossil is big enough. What a heart scale now. All the fossils are big, so it's not there. But I'm going to go get my snow point, post-snow point capture in the zone. All right, let's see it. I duped you out. I duped you out for a reason. What do we got? Voodoo we already have. We don't have Pelipper. We don't have Pelipper. This could be Drizzle. Okay, no, it's not, but that's all right. In the ball. Right, levels. I forgot to level up before we went into the fight. Damn. Now it's going to be awkward. Well, we're at level, so it doesn't over-level us. They're kind of a funny thing. What's funny about them? I haven't looked at them, really. I think it lives the Psychic. Yeah, perfectly. And we're a level higher, so we shouldn't have that debuff. Should be an easy capture, hopefully. It's not Drizzle, so it doesn't really serve our purpose, but... Boink. We'll take it. Cod! Got you in. The Cod of Wisdom flies with the Pelipper. Cod. Can I fit Cod of Wisdom? I think I can. You are bird. Just funny to you? Okay. Okay, yay. Wisdom. Nope, that's Cod of Wisdo. Sorry. Blue is a good color? Okay. Okay, yay. Alright, cool. You know, there's going to be a really funny situation I'm thinking about for next stream where I'm going to have to prepare 3 games, right? Because I'm going to have to prepare... I'm going to have to prepare BDSP for next stream. I'm going to have to prepare Black White 2 if we win. I'm going to have to prepare a different game if we lose. So I have to prepare 3 Pokemon games for next week. And I have plans for all of them. Nope. Now we go. This shouldn't be that bad. I think I kind of remember how to do this. We went faster than expected last time. Yeah, at least the lose one will be easy to prep. Well, no, not necessarily, because the lose one requires me to prep a different Pokemon game in the back. Because it's still Monday, right? So, like, I need to have a Nuzlocke or a ROM hack ready for us to start if we lose. Because we're not going to run the region quest back. How'd my Pokemon do? Good, Johan. You actually, you helped us on Fantina really good. You look punchable, your model? Oh, thank you. I'm not punchable, though. I'm very not punchable. But yeah, we used you on Fantina, and you're still there. You could, like, be used on League or something, maybe. But I feel like Zam's more for that. Hey, Dice Roll. We could just look at our team that beat Cynthia in the first version and just bring those, but EV trained. That could be a way we do this. Where it's like, let's just look what our team was in the first attempt of the region quest where we beat Platinum. Just bring that, but EV trained. You are always levitate. Yep, told you. Go away, Dustox. I am a normal type. I'm pretty normal coded. Your initial team also bunked because you just Alakazammed it. Yeah, but we could just do that again, couldn't we? Could we just Alakazam it again, maybe? I mean, I don't think we can this time. How did we do it last time? Was it on Milotic that we did it? I forget when we Zam boosted, because it definitely wasn't on Spiritomb. Right? That wouldn't work. I think it was on Milo. Yeah, it was on Milo. Yeah, we could just aim for that again. But I need to look into BDSP's AI. I don't know Gen 8 AI, or if it baits down the line, or if it's going to bait the Pokemon that comes out next on the team, because we need to plan differently depending. Yeah, that's right. Spiritomb swapped into Milo. And then we swapped into Zam, I think, for some reason. There was something like that that happened. Behold, Cerberus. It's Cerberus. This looks like the right way. What's over here? There's a good item over here, I sense. I sense an item. A very juicy item. Oh, but I have to fight this dork. Have you played Super Hard Black and White Pokemon? Is the ROM hack called Super Hard Black and White? or are you talking about like Volt White and Blaze Black? Hey, Beck. Thanks for the stretch dice. We got to go to ad break. I'll find a time to do that. I should actually probably do it sooner rather than later. because I think we're going to go a little long today. I do want to get to where we talked about. So we should take another break. Frederick. There's, I believe, Dark Pulse is in here. Oh, the hard version of the base game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have played them. Right, Sludge Bomb. That's what we want. I have played them. They're not, like, too crazy, though. Ooh, Galactic Key. Yay. That works. Pardon me? I would never get back problems. I take a break every hour. Like a good guy. Like a good and strong guy. Doink. By the way, quick Emerald Rogue tip. I'm sure there's many ways to do this. Just a side tangent I was thinking about. Kangaskhan with fake out, what is it? Fake out, headbutt, bite, and drain punch absolutely solos the first 3 gems no matter what they are every time. Fun fact on Emerald Rogue, you don't need to use any other Pokemon. Okay, Galactic Keys, that's that half done. Right, I don't want to do double battles. Seems hard. You like your cookies black and white? What sort of cookie is that? Also, we're getting to that point in stream where you guys aren't allowed to talk about snacks, okay? Sound good? We're getting to that time of day. Don't be talking about snacks now. In an ideal world, I'm eating in 30 minutes, but today is not an ideal world. So, be nice. I should use my nasty plot strat at some point. I have it for this purpose, but I haven't been, like, abusing it. Oh, that did a... Oh, that was a crit. I was like, that did a lot. Only full meals and banquets. Yeah. It's a black and white cookie, but, like, what's it made of? What is a black and white cookie at the end of the day? A mystery. A miserable pile of secrets. Maybe. Talkable, but with the C? You have a husband and kids. What's cockable? We're allowed to say that, but I do want to know, what is cockable? You want to elaborate on that one? Oh, same damage. Actually, Flamethrower does a little bit more. It's frosted with vanilla and chocolate. That's fair. That's fair. Boink. Silcoon, why are you here at level 34? You should be something else. Oh, you sweet summer child? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Grunt. Usually it's the way where there's guards. What about here? I think this is right. Oh, yeah, it is. Look, there's beds. Definitely the right way. Yup, definitely in that right way. Okay, I'm going to go on ad break now just because I do want to get it out of the way before we do the rest of the stream. I'll be back in 4 minutes, everybody. Then we shouldn't have another ad break for rest of stream, but we got to do this to disable our pre-rolls as always. I will see you on the other side. Get a stretch break, all that good stuff, and get some snacks. BRB. I have no idea why my Durst hat is still on. That shouldn't be how that works. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's roll. We have things to do. Places to be, things to see, people to do. Wait, things to do, people to see. Yeah, like that. Krogunk. Also have a good one, Arcane. I did see your message. I probably shouldn't fight this. No, it's... Okay, I'm learning these Krogunk do not have fighting moves. Not real. No fighting moves, never fighting moves. Nah, I don't know. I'm not, I'm not interested. I'm not interested, Barn, honestly. Not my style. Not my style. If I'm being a hundo. I mean, like, I'm gonna beat her up, but like that ass is getting beaten, but in no other way. All right, bye, Grunt. Bye. Zoom. Ah, right, doubles. Yeah, gunning as in water gunning. Yeah, gunning as in shooting her with thunderbolts. And many other things. Dendra is very cool. Let's be honest. Dendra is very cool. Hey, who said anything about that? What do you what's it called? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just saying Dendra's a cool character. I think Dendra's a pretty cool character in Pokemon. Hi, I said it was me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's go over here. Oh, that looks right. Yeah, there's like 3 options. This one? Door number 1. Oh. Huh. Oh, it was door number 1. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a Crobat first here. So let me just like anticipate that real quick. Now I'll lead Frost. Just in case. Welcome back, Absol. Blah, blah, blah. Team Galactic. Blah, blah, blah. Evil. Blah, blah, blah. New World. Blah, blah, blah. Giratina. Wait, not yet. What you got, brother? Boom. A Murkrow. Really? It's a Murkrow? Just a Murkrow. Okay. He's taunting me. The wiki's been updated? Yo, shiny Snover on the page. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's my 3rd ever full odd shiny in life. And since 1998. I mean, we just press close combat. Wink, wink, make a plushie. I mean, that's good to know, Dice. I do have merch. If you are interested, there is Sclimbo merch. I think it's on, if you check Kawa Entertainment's, I should have a link for it. I think the command is merch or shill. It's one of the two. One of the two. I'm gonna U-turn out of here. Okay, it's not merch. I think it's support. It's either support or shill. It's one of them. Okay, it's support. It's support. I think it's that one. There we go. There it is. There it is, the merch. Thank you. Jill just yells at us. Yeah, it does. Take my money. Don't worry. I also waste all my money on energy drinks. That's why I have to put them up on Throne so I can get more. I've committed to not buying energy drinks unless they're Throne funded or Gamer Subs or Gamer Subs powders. I need to not do that anymore. I cannot afford it. My crippling habit. It would be cool if it came with like a Kung Fu grip and transforming thing. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. The ultimate Pokeball. By the way, Ayoto, I got 2 DoorDashes out of that little DoorDash gift card, so thank you for that. I double stacked them. Finally, you can catch a Murkrow now. Can I? Can I? There's an item here, isn't there? Or is that just in plat? Isn't like the Razor Claw over here or something? Somewhere. Ah, whatever. Oh, you get the Master Ball. Yeah, with the Master Ball. True, true, true. Why is this guy fighting me after Cyrus? I mean, all right, sure. Oh, no, not his attack. Killing you. Killing you instantly. Oh. Shocked you got 2 out of that. Well, I got 2 out of that by paying some myself, but I got 2 out of that, you know? Like, it covered the first one because I got a really cheap place, and then it covered $6 of the second one, which was enough for me to justify it, okay? Angel dust. Goodbye. I'm Dragon Dance now. What will you do? This could be dry skin. Picked the wrong choice. Now I'm toxic. Saturn is a silly man. I mean, I could flamethrower, but there's really nothing else I can do here, so... what do I want to do? Oh. Oh, yeah. All these other Pokemon I have that we don't use because we haven't needed them. Hey, don't steal that! Yo, I need that, man. Give it back. Yeah, the freaks are here. Glysaur on patrol. Oh, by the way, yeah, I think I can have Metagross now. I should probably put that in the team, huh? That's probably just a Steelix replacement. Like, straight up. Alright, I'll press the button. Yay. Can I take your hat? No, I need it. You'd accidentally juice your acro. Really? Really did. Yeah. Thief boosting acro. Hey, I mean, take my item. See what happens. Okay, now we have to go to Mount Coronet. I'll just hack the item if I need it. I don't think I do. Isn't there an easy way out of here? Oh, right. You have to go down from here. Right, it's this one. Acrobatics is such a good move. Yeah, I mean, the delivery fees are bad, but I just get really cheap stuff. There's like this place, like, I basically can get an entree for $12, and then it comes out to, like, after delivery fees and tip, it's like only $21. So, and then sometimes it's discounts. It's pretty nice. Leftovers. Put back in bag. I'm thinking it's... I'm thinking it's Metagross time. That means we can probably also replace Zombie Wang for something with more coverage because we already have Psychic covered there. So... maybe I just bring... yeah, let's do Big Turret. I know it's like not yet, but it's also fine because we can go to 45. Level cap's 49. We're chilling. General Dank, thank you for the follow. Cool name. We want Bullet Punch and Zen Headbutt, I believe. Not any special moves. Because surprisingly, Bro is a physical attacker. I mean, I guess it's not so surprising. He's a giant metal robot, but you know. Look at this dude. He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. Let's use heart scales on him. Hammer arm? Yeah, that's good. I don't know the reference. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hammer arm. All right, and then we want to go you. Oh, I'll go like 3 levels on turret. This team is disgusting. Look at these killers. Oh my god. And even better, we have lefties. Where's my lefties? Where are my beautiful, beautiful leftovers? This isn't my beautiful leftover. This isn't my beautiful house. There we go. This can go on... I guess actually leftovers make sense on turret more than anything. Iron Ball, Iron, Duskstone, Zinc, Black Glasses. Do we have anything that we can, like, attach here? Actually, Big Root. No, because I don't have Giga Drain. That's fine. We're chilling. I'm going to make a quick stop, though, before we go to Mount Coronet. I'm going to run... probably use Kids Elsa perfume. No, I don't use perfume. I use soap. I don't know what smells are. I've never thought once about smells besides not smelling bad. I smell good in that I use soap, but I don't use scents, you know? I smell like me. Is this the one? He looks like it. All right, let's see what we can get. Good moves. Show me good moves. Yeah, baby. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We want Bullet Punch. We want Zen Headbutt. And everything else that's cool in the universe. I think Meteor Mash is probably later, right? Well, I like the smell of tasty snacks, but I'm talking like a perfume, you know? Never messed with that. I have Tackle still? What am I doing? Thanks for the Hydrate dice. Don't worry about my infinity heart scales here. Okay, that's good for now. Cool. Let's go up the mountain. Making good time. We're looking juicy. Oh, wait, not there. Have to go to town map. Have to go to... Oh, what's the best way? We always mess this up. I think it's from Celestic. I think it's what we determined last time. Is it's actually this route that we didn't go on before. The best way up. I like Celestic's music. Very ranchy. All right, let's hit our max repels and get going. Dodge what we can here. Scary people. Actually, can I go the lower route? Yep. That's way easier. A wild Bidoof, thank you. Okay, so I think it's like... Where's the way up? It's like a corner you have to rock climb, right? Is it here? No, because I think this was... That's the way to Snow Point. I like metal. I don't like follow music like super religiously, but I do like metal. Oh, I guess it's down here? Or not. What are you doing? Hearthome City side. Oh, well, they tell you. They tell you which way. Damn, that's actually kind of nice. They tell you where to go. They're like, I can't get up this way, but... I mean, it is weird. They don't, like, indicate how you're supposed to get up Mount Coronet, so... That is appreciated. You have to visit Fontaine again? What's Fontaine? You mean Hearthome? Oh, is that it in a different language? That would make sense. This guy is a Smeargle, I think. It's Mime Jr., never mind. Fantina? I don't think I have to visit Fantina. But Fontaine could be the name of the town in a different language. I could see that. That would make sense to me. Boom. The babooey. What do we got here? Just a Bonsley? I'll punch it really hard. Get out of here. Ooh, itchy nose. Goodbye, William. The mountain. Oh, yeah, we didn't fight that guy. We didn't fight that guy. Or we did fight that guy. Only that's the German name? Aha, I see. I see. Okay. I remember how to do this. We have to go surf from over here. Right. Okay, actually, this is the way that you first get through Coronet. So I guess that makes sense. You'd come back here. Up. Nice. And then, yeah, we just ascend from here. Coronet's usually not too bad. We don't get any more captures because it's all technically Coronet, even though you could, if you really wanted to, you could pinwheel claws this place, but I don't know. I don't think the captures are too interesting. I don't think it's like super worth it. Ooh, a revive, we can sell that. We do maybe want to look around for a couple items because we do want money. We are going to run low on money for like league prep and stuff like that, so. Go here. Ooh, rock slide. Wait, that's a killer. That's a killer. Go out here. Nice. Go 7. Wait, no, this isn't the right way. Oh, I did it again. Damn. I do that like every single time. Right way is up there. And here. And then down and then up and boom. There we go. Don't get twisted. Up is good. Dodge you. Dodging you. Dodging you. Ah! Ah! Didn't know he walked like that. Easy. There's a handful of Germans around. There are. There are. Do I want to punch you really hard? I mean, no, you probably don't die to that. Oh, maybe you did. What are we doing here? Bronzor. I'll just go Little Crow. Heavy slam. I mean, you're just a Bronzor. You're not that heavy. Buddy. Goodbye. So the nice thing at the top is I think there's going to be some Bronzongs at the top from the Galactic Commanders, but we know they're Levitate because we fought them before. This music's great. I almost wish there was more to Mount Coronet and it was more like Mount Silvery. It's a really cool place. They're very comfy sound in place. Yeah, prepping for Bronzong time. I'm just gonna go behind you, don't mind me. You, unfortunately, though, we fight. We brawl. Stunky. Kill him, Frost. Kill him. I think it still is Aftermath, but oh well. Don't do it. Boom. Nice crit. Beautiful. Is there a real mountain that splits Hokkaido in half and makes the region miserable to navigate? There sure is, Frost. There sure is. Although I wouldn't say in half. Because the thing about Hokkaido in real life is there is a giant mountain range national park directly in the middle that like divides everything. But everything's in the west is the difference, right? Like Hokkaido is so remote. The east side of Hokkaido, there's really no big cities there. There's just like a small, I don't even know if I'd call them cities. I'm sure there's like a city in the east of Hokkaido that's considered a city, but it's mostly what I'd call towns and big towns. Places like Abashiri and stuff like that. Because like the second biggest city is, oh god, what is it called? It's right above BA and Furano. The name's escaping me, but it's east of Sapporo. But like, yeah, there's no big city east of the mountains, I don't believe. Is the only difference. Yay. Game's chugging a little bit for some reason, but I've played so much Emerald Rogue, this is hardwired into me now. I know what this navigation is. Boink. We go here. Up. Over. Ooh. Can I dodge you? Every time you see the GamerSupps tag drop in during a battle. Yeah, it's like every 15 minutes, I think I have it set up for. Oh, Bronzor again. Well, we know the strat. Press the buttons. We return. We go to Little Crow. I'm loving this team. It has like pretty damn great coverage. Really haven't feel threatened at all. It's a very good team. This is the type of variety I like to see. We're actually using some Pokemon we wouldn't normally use here, like Houndoom and Metagross and stuff like that. Like, it's not a very standard... Some of it's the standard HOENN special, but not all of it is. We're not fully in HOENN special territory. Oh, I forgot Fuego Ironworks. Is that in this game? Or is that just Platinum? I actually forget. Hold on. Is that in this game? Fuego. Valley Windworks. Fuego's in the game. Okay, do we have any Fuego Ironwork captures? We didn't go there yet. We also didn't go to those sea routes where the Pal Park situation is. I think there's something else there now, but... we should probably look at every available capture, you know? Alright, if these dudes are all leading Bronzong, we're not gonna... We'll just lead Houndoom. From now on. Yeah, I saw you talking about hating Chicago traffic, too. You were like, I hate Chicago, I hate Chicago! Crashing out. I've never been. Come on, Little Crow. Just... It's a trainer battle. This doesn't matter. This isn't important. Just don't make this hard. And come on, buddy. You're just slowing me down. Wingull, Shinx, Patricio, Shellos, Floatzel. There's no fire types in Fuego Ironworks. All of those are dupes, unfortunately. Damn. That's okay. There's those weird water routes we never go to that are, like, down there. I should check those out. What do we want to do for Golbat? Let's use Metagross. We haven't used it yet. Come here, big boy. Boom. Not today. Also faster. I'm also faster than you. A bunch of near misses. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Traffic is really bad. Some drivers are terrible. So what I'm talking about is this. Down here. These routes. 221, 220. We did take 219. But 221 and 220. We never go to. We should probably check those out. There might be something interesting there. Encounter-wise. Okay. Put Little Crow in front here. We might be... Oh, I didn't mean to run into you, but no choice. Frost, do you think you could take a look ahead of time at 220, 221? Nothing on 220. Okay. Maybe 221? I'm in a nasty plot. You have 3 Pokemon. Don't confuse me, please. Good. Very nice. Flamethrower. My plot's real nasty. Check this out. Meow. Also you. Roselia and Stunky. We have both of those. It's so over. Oh, SINNOH's variety. Oh, SINNOH's variety. We missed like 7 routes with dupes. It's crazy. So everything else is a dupe. I guess I'll take foul play for now. I'm looking for Dark Pulse, but I know it's a TM somewhere. We'll just find it. If I can legally get it, we'll add it. That was 1776 points. Whoa. You know what? I think that's the end, so I think we're good. Yeah, we don't need Repel. Dank Pulse, I would like it. Okay, let us... You know what? I'm going to be mean. That's my lead. My lead is Metagross Gyarados. Good luck. Good luck to you. I don't think 2 really matters. Nuzlocke Stunky. Big and strong, scary team. No fun allowed. Trying to beat the game. Super effective here, and... Can I just bullet punch Stunky? I guess I can. It's not going to kill, but... a lot. You don't die either, because I'm using Flamethrower from a... Yeah, I probably should have not... I could have killed both of them if I picked differently. That was dumb. But I'll just repeat it because it's funny. Heat. Yeah, if I went Waterfall, Stunky, and then Zen Headbutt Dustox, I would have just killed them both. Bad play. Hurricane? I mean, we have so many Flamethrower users now. Why not? It's kind of funny. Okay, Victory Road. That's good. That's before the league. That's all that matters. We'll take it. Dustox down. Now you got a cat. And this dude. Does Hurricane hit everybody? It doesn't. I kind of want to use Hurricane. Let's use Hurricane. It's silly. And then... I'll just Hammer Arm. I think it only lowers speed, so... Ow. Yeah! In an isolated room? Alright, got it, Div. Thanks. Hammer Arm! Bonk. Brutalized. It's been good. I think Barry helps me in the fight here, right? Yeah, I should probably have Gyarados out front. Get some Intims. And then we can just Master Ball since this is Spear Pillar. If we even have to fight the Legendary here. I think we do. We must, right? Yeah. Because we don't go anywhere else, like Distortion World or anything weird. It's the dude. I might use this as a legal capture. We still have our 1 Legendary we can use in the run. And against Cynthia might be the best time. Also because his typing is whack. Should we just put Dialga on the team? Alright, we have to fight them. Yeah, we should. Time haunts, time haunts. Can't take him seriously when he's chibi, that's fair. Alright, have your double Bronzors. Nice Munchlax, bro. Really appreciate your Munchlax. Alright, I'm just gonna kill... Yeah, I'm gonna kill left side. Can Crunch do more than that, please? I really don't want to deal with Confusion for 10 rounds. Okay, good. Light Screen, that's fine. That's not Crunch. Do a Munchlax. Yep. Good job. Oh no, a Bronzor, yeah. Just here to waste my time. No, I'm just gonna focus on the left side. Ooh, they got screens up though. Unfortunate. And Skunk Tank. I mean, I'll Waterfall. I could just... I mean... Why not? I'm not threatened by anything here yet. Yeah, focus on Munchlax, please. No! Don't do that, man! Oh, no anti-confusion berries. Very sad. So sad. I'll just push through it. And Waterfall, stick Gunk Tank. Come on. Yeah, buddy! Screens are up, so it's not doing much, but... Oh, and you're gonna poison me? They're just playing status games. I don't like your status games, my friend. I mean, I'm taking no damage, so... You're just annoying me, if anything. I don't really want to stay in a turn in case of a crit Night Slash, though, so... Where do I want to go here? You know what? I'll go Little Crow. I think that resists everything they do. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, it's going Munchlax anyway. Munchlax is just getting beaten. Bye, Bronzor. No more confusion for you. But yes, poison. The other Pokemon in the back from Barrier are way better. Ooh, Purugly. I think it's fine. Yeah, they're focused on Lax. Level up before next fight. I'm actually pretty good level-wise, I think. Because 49's our cap, but I'm just going to Master Ball the Legendary. Even if we don't use it. Because that's like the safest way to kill it. There's Staraptor. There we go. Yeah, get that out there. That's what we want to see. Purugly's using Dig? No, no. Let me go away. Oh, come on. Hopefully the next Pokemon comes out before our... So I can actually, like, do damage. Yeah, we're good on levels, I think. Turt could use some, but... Okay, Purugly dodges. Full bat. I don't want to get hit by that Dig. So, we're bringing out Neko. Yeah, exactly. He could have never gotten Snorlax and Heracross. It is kind of funny. They probably use that as a way to show off the mechanic, though, right? Where it's like, look at all the cool Pokemon Barry has that you could get, too, if you engage with this mechanic. Probably got him from Palmer. Fair. Here's Infernape. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm killing Purugly. Hey! What do you mean withdrew Purugly? Yeah, that's not the right move to use there. Oh, Purugly, that's why. It was into Purugly. Teleport's behind you. Forgot I had an item on. Oh, critical hit? Kill this Golbat. There you go. There you go. Bang, kills you. Unneeded crit. Shell Bells. You might pretend to be his uncle? I think Barry's alright. Infernape's getting cooked. This is about to turn into a 2-on-1. Should I just Earthquake? No, there'd be no point. Let me just... Acro did not kill Purugly. Did I Earthquake anyway? I feel like I should Earthquake anyway, even though it's only going to hit Purugly, because he'll probably kill Purugly. I don't know. You know what? No, let me Thunderfang Golbat. I think Infernape's killing Purugly. Or we're at least killing Golbat, so it's like not going to be a 2-on-1. Sorry. Too strong for that. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, we're in a fine position. Position restored. It is a very chunky cat. Yeah, it took a lot of... I guess it has a big defense. I didn't realize that. Took a lot of beating there. You think Purugly's cute? I think it's like alright. I just don't think it's cute. Right? Like I'm not one of those people who think like, you know, scary and like disgusting things are cute. I'm like, no, it's just disgusting. Like I don't hate it for that reason, but it's not cute to me, that's for sure. Ooh, Dialga. Ooh. Do I have to fight Cyrus? I'm a huge cat fan, so I'm biased. Yeah, ugly cute. Yeah, ugly cute doesn't work for me. Really don't get it. I'm throwing a Master Ball at this guy so hard and moving to Sunny Shore. Wee wee. Oh, the red chain, no! Can I heal first? That would be cool. Wait, am I healed? I sure hope so. Yeah, this has been a super productive stream. It really has. I'm healed. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Hey, guess what? That's what. Wait, Defog, doesn't that get rid of my stat boosts? Oh, it's just evasiveness? I don't care. I don't care. Goodbye. I mean, I figured you might live because you're kind of bulky, but it's fine. That'll be enough to do some other things. Ooh, yeah, waste your full restores. That's a great idea. I'm hitting you. Ooh. Waste your super potion, too. I'm still hitting you. I'm coming. Up the waterfall. Ascend. Nice. Yeah, team's totally fine for this fight. Here's his Gyarados. I do win the mirror match. I mean, I guess I should stay in and just do some damage first and then kill with someone else, probably. Yeah, because we're going to get into a crunch fight here, and we're actually pretty equal right now. I'm slightly faster, and I have a berry. So we're chilling. Beautiful citrus. We actually just straight up win. Yeah, nice. You're a liar and a fraud, and I'm coming. Calypto doing Calypto things. Here's Crobe. The Crobe. Wait, did it say Calypto's dozing off? It must be sleepy. Calypto's tired after beating the ass of everyone on this team. Oh, I kind of have a good counter for you. Hello. Tailwind, huh? I mean, I don't really care. Ooh, that's fair. That's so fair. And it's Weavile too, so he actually countered me there. That's really good. Weavile doesn't really threaten me though. I mean, it does have good moves, but so do I. I might just kill it with Bullet Punch. It's frail. Night Slash, crit. Would that kill me? Should I? Is there a safer play? Yeah, there is, because it's going to be Night Slash, right? So this is safer. Unless it has close combat, but I don't think it does. No, it wouldn't fling anyway? Okay, yeah, throw your Choppleberry. What are you doing? Dig. Okay, has Dig. We can deal with that, though. I can't go Calypto again. I do want to dodge this Dig. Bait Ice move. Back into Little Crow or just Dig again. I levitate. No, I'm clear body. Yeah, let me dodge the Dig and then think from there. Thing is, it's going Ice move now for sure. I have a lot of Ice weakness. I'm gonna Bullet Punch. I was really worried about the Night Slash, but I actually think this is like a fine... Oh, it's Aerial Ace. I think this is fine. Does not die. Don't kill me. It's going Dig. Oh, okay, we can just do it again. Laughs at you. Hey, Lance. We're just doing final Cyrus fight. It's going pretty alright. A lot of switching, though. We're using tech. I don't know what this thing's moveset is. It's a really weird moveset. Get out of here. Swap in, swap out. Swap in, swap out. It's the wax in, wax off right here. What's even his last Pokemon? Oh, yeah, Crobe. Right, because he left before. Well, goodbye, Crobe. Where are you going? Where are you going? Can you recommend me something for dinner? I think you should have... Yeah, he'd be unstoppable. What should you have for dinner? I'm feeling like an Alfredo, maybe. Like an Alfredo or like a gumbo or something. With Bricken, of course. With Bricken, of course. Of course. What's up, dude? Big boy! How much pasta is too much pasta? You have to believe in your heart. Bacon burgers? Nice. I'm having Goodles and Bricken, you know. The huge. Now, the question is, do I want to name this and use this as our only legendary? And I think the answer is yes. I actually like the typing. Let's use it. Raw Raffle. This, which means this is the Pokemon that's coming across to the other regions, obviously. And it is a Tankin Titan. I mean, that's a good name. That's a really good name for it. Yeah, this is going forward. I mean, what else would we bring? It's a Dialga. There are good other Pokemon we could bring, don't get me wrong, but like... El Titan. Not your son Noctowl? No. Absolutely not. We have a Dialga. Tankin Titan. Yeah, I didn't expect Dialga either, but I think it makes sense, because Steel's good, Dragon's good. I like it. It also means it's not weak to Fairy, right? It's weak to other things, like fighting and ground, but it's not weak to Fairy, which is interesting. It's also not weak to Ice. Kind of good. Bad, we can change that later, gens. It's fine. Okay. We'll use it on the E4, though. I'm probably not going to use it before that, but then I will bring it forward. Because we also get the free Snover as well. And you know what? We can super cheese. I'm actually going to super cheese it. What I'm going to do, hear me out. Ready? We are going to use all of the available strategies. We're going to take Snover across, right? We're going to take Dalga across. We're going to put fossils on both of them as held items. Just turbo cheese. I thought I could fly from Spear Pillar, but I guess not. Uh-oh. The turbo cheese. It's legal. It's legal. Can you only get one either way? No, because they're infinitely repeatable. Oh, no, you're right. I can only get one because it's the city slot. No, you're right. I can only get one. But we will still do that. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess technically I could do one in Gen 5 and then one in Gen 6 if there is a fossil restore in there, but I don't know if there is. 1 hour break, Vonti? No, I'm not taking a 1 hour break. Also, we're at the 4 hour mark. What do you mean? We just hit the 4 hour mark. Yeah, bring the extra lefties. I will. I'm going to bring whatever leftovers I can get to. I'm not risking anything. No, well, we need to build up for USIM more than anything if we win here. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is the real tough one we got to build for. But, I mean, having Dialga helps. I feel like I need to give a rule where I'm like, I can't use a legendary until past level 40 or something. It's too busted. Dialga's just way too busted. Like, imagine, okay, I'll bring Dialga to Totem Lurantis, right? Like, that's not fair. Kalos does have fossils. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, but we can only revive one of the Kalos fossils unless we want to revive a different one. So yeah, we are limited, I guess. Anything on 222 that's not a Chatot? Just wondering. Any non-Chatots on 222? Laugh at the Lillipup. Yeah, bring it to the first gym. No, I think we have to have a rule where you can only use the legendary past like level 40 or something. That seems fair. Additional rules. Yeah, let me know if there's anything on this route that's not named Chatot that I can get. Ooh, I want to fight you. Would like to dodge fights, ideally. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Doing a good job. How do I get down there? Oh, Rock Smash. Voodoo. Save. You know what? I'll save it for Sunny Shore. I'm pretty sure that we can fish up Staryu. Yeah, I've tried to make a mosquito explode before. I can't. Hi, Phoebus. I'm pretty sure I could fish up Staryu in Sunny Shore. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Gastro. Do I have... Yeah, I brought my grass type. Looks like just Chatot. Damn. Yeah, we're not going to use that. It's not worth it. Yeah, because I got mine. Is there any... there's like something. Is it like Good Rod Staryu fishing in Sunny Shore? Or am I mistaking that for Lily Cove? Water here might be Sharpedo. Well, worth duping out. There's no other encounters really in the game. So, it's fine. We probably don't... Like, the only other encounter we might even use is maybe like Victory Road. Yeah, Mantike Remoraid, probably not. That's like a no from me. And then, what's in Victory Road? We might as well just like look at the rest of our captures and see if we even want anything or if we kind of have everything we need now. Oh, wait a second. That's a honey tree. That's a honey tree. We can route 222 honey tree. That's kind of good. Let me make it to Sunny Shore first, though, before I go get more honey. So I can fly back. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, dude. Flint. Oh, we got to do the gym puzzle again. I'll remember. It's okay. But no, just the emotes. Okay, 223 is again only Remoraid Mantike. All right. I think Mantine's underrated. It's just not like league-worthy underrated. We have a Gyarados, right? It's like budget Gyarados. Hyper budget Gyarados. All right, so I think I need to go back to Floroma. Yep, so I think I can buy honey, right? And then we go up here. Oh, wait, maybe because the game's running at 1.5 times speed, it's actually... No, darn. Didn't know if that was tied to game speed. Figured it could have been. Don't talk to me. I clicked the wrong place. Oh, okay. No honey there. Do I talk to Honey Man? Honey Man. Yeah, I'll buy some honey. Hey. Victory Road's all dupes. That's so tragic, actually. Okay, well, I guess we have all of our encounters, more or less. Yeah, because there's nowhere else we can really sneak around to, right? I guess we get one more underground. Yeah, Golbat, Macho, Kadabra, Floatzel, Gyarados, Graveler, Onyx, Medicham, Lapras postgame. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We can at least get... We still have 3 encounters from Honey Trees that are all seated around right now. So, I'll just have to remember to do that tomorrow. How long do they last, Frost? Do we know how long the Honey Trees actually last? Because I might just, like, start it up tomorrow morning to check that out. Yeah, anything we can fish or swim for? Oh, Eraser's doing a collab? I should hit them up about that. That would be good. 24 max? Yeah, if it's 24, it's fine. I could just do it in the morning. Blah, blah, blah. Pokemon League. Blah, blah, blah. Sinnoh. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Honestly, guys, we could beat the game today if we felt like it. I think I need a week to Elite Four prep. Make sure we win against Cynthia. But timeline-wise, we could totally beat it today. If we felt like it. Excuse me. Okay, gym. Yeah, 24 hours? Okay, that's fine. I can do it tomorrow morning. Bye-bye. They let me access the box in this gym. I know they let me do it in some and not others for some reason. No, they don't. Okay. All right, let's make a team for Volkner. Pretty much super not a threat in my mind. Volkner's kind of a super chump, right? Yeah, Raichu, Ambipom, Octillery, and Luxray. Oh, wait, no, this is the harder Volkner. Because Octillery is kind of... Oh, it has bad moves. Never mind. It's usually pretty hard to counter an Octillery. Because they have a lot of good coverage, but... In this case, nah, it's fine. Also, we're out of box space. So we'll put the dead Pokemon in box 3. Over here. This goes over here. Okay, let's think. What do we want here? Raichu. This Raichu does have Surf. Yeah, it's hard to swap into Octillery when they have their good moves, but they don't. You know, it's like when it's Sniper, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Octazooka, Giga Drain, or Energy Ball, that's hard to swap into. But not in this case. All right, Raichu does have Surf, so I want to... Is there a ground type I have that's not super threatened by Surf, or at least something... Oh, wait, Big Turt is perfect for that. Yeah, Big Turt totally kills it. Okay, Big Turt leads... Ambipom is fake and not real. We'll just hit it with... Oh, it does have Thunderbolt, though. What fighting type options do I have? Big Turd. I don't really have many fighting options here. I really only have close combat here, but that thing has Thunderbolt. I guess I just box it to death. I mean, it can't really do anything about Neko. Or Zajac. So they'll just be here. And then Octillery... Does have Aurora Beam, does have Charge Beam. Grass, it does counter Grass. It doesn't counter Electric, though. So we'll just drop Frost off for Raichu here. Raichu takes Octillery, no problemo. And then Luxray. Maybe Bogo? Instead of... does Little Crow... Little Crow doesn't really do anything on this gym. Yeah, Bogo counters. That's fine. We'll do it like that. We don't have to plan too hard for it. It's really not that bad. Get you up some levels here. And you up 4 for now is probably fine. I think you learn Earthquake. Toxic? I didn't know you learned that. Weird. Okay. So gym time. I'm just going to have Neko lead. Or, yeah, Neko can lead. Let's go. Neko can probably counter like everything here. Now, I should be able to remember this puzzle. I think. I remember we've done it enough times now that I think I remember the gist. But I also just might 100% get lost again. Pachirisu. Yeah, very likely. Earthquake. I'm actually kind of tempted to go through Victory Road and end right before the league. So I know absolutely I didn't lose anything to bury. I think we have time for it. It just might mean I go late on Lampus. Like I start an hour later, so I have time to do stuff. Which is fine. I don't think there's anything crazy happening in the opening of Lampus today. I think it's fine if I start at 7 instead of 6. What's the puzzle to get out of the jar? You can never escape. Yo, Mime Time? What's Mime Time doing here? Earthquake. Big and strong. At least the levels of the Pokemon aren't bad. Okay, 49. We're actually at level cap with Neko. We gotta watch that. I think it's fine to do at least one more battle, though. Like you? Oh, that is annoying, though, because then we can't swap Neko out of the team. Because we can't access the box here. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. It's alright. You know what? If it goes to 50, I don't care. It's not going to make a difference. It's really not going to make a difference. So, whatever. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, come on. I thought I could dodge. Pikachu. Oh, none of these know Surf. I mean, it would never kill me. I'm pretty sure there's like a world where I live some Ice Fangs too, depending on what Pokemon uses it. Like, Glysaur is a very bulky Pokemon. Okay, we're kind of getting close. Kind of have a lot of Pikachus. You kind of gotta calm down with that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna overlevel. Whatever. It's not gonna make a difference. There's nothing special about level 50 for Glysaur. And I don't think I'm gonna survive on 1 HP anywhere. I don't think Glysaur is gonna be threatened like that, so... Biga. Sorry, level 50. Oh! It wants to learn Swords Dance. Well, that does change things. I'll just not use that move. But I might want it. Could that go crazy in the league, actually? It might. Do we really need Thunderfang? Let's think about that. What does that cover? That covers flying types, water types, which we probably shouldn't be out against anyway. Flying types and water types. Flying types I can hit with my other moves. I have Ice Fang for that. Water types I can't use Ice Fang, but I can use Acro or Earthquake. I actually think we keep Ice Fang, Swords Dance, Acro, and Earthquake. Maybe do Roost instead of Swords Dance, but I think Swords Dance is nice. Yeah, Ice covers flying anyway. I'm not going to use that move, though, because it's a level 50 move, so I'm not going to use it on the gym, because that would be cheap. Yeah, Earthquake does more to water types that aren't flying anyway. True. Yes, wait. Swords Dance, Hypercutter? I didn't think about that. Does it not work because I have Hypercutter? I thought it was only for lowering. Yeah, it just can't lower my... Other Pokemon can't lower my attack stat, so it's infinity untouchable Swords Dance is what it is. Alright, let's figure this out. Now, this is the part where the puzzle part happens. Yeah, I thought so. I was like... I only saw Absol say that, and I was like, wait a sec. No, that's fine. I can do that. I had to think about it for a sec, though. Okay, well, it is good to know that we can do Sinnoh at 1.5 times speed in 2 streams. Cool information. Oh, that's why you're laughing? Okay. Reflect does not matter. Sorry. Good try. EQ. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, if we can end before 5 today, that would be really nice. That's like kind of my cutoff. Dirty Sklim. I'm good. Too many trainers in this gym. They need to cut it out. I'm getting too many levels. Stop having trainers. None of you matter. None of you matter. Luxio. There's a quick way to end it early. Yeah, just wipe. I don't think I could wipe if I tried. They'd run out of PP and kill themselves. Like, I could wipe on Volkner if I tried, but that's probably about it. Even then, it'd be hard. I guess they have coverage, but... Leftovers. Oh, hey, Bibarel. Barrel. No. No. Die? Okay, I'm gonna fall asleep, and I don't want to deal with that. So... Oh, come here, Etu. Not the yawn. It's a good move in some circumstances, but not here. Oh, that was a crit. That's why. Okay, well, it's static. That's fine. I just pressed Thunderbolt. Boink. Yeah, Neko's gonna war crime everybody. Neko's also about to level up again because there's too many trainers here. Kill. Let me go. I have one more super potion. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I had 10. It is a bit Kingdom Heartsy. Okay, let me remember how to do this. Let me go here. And then we go back down, right? That's the tech. We go back down. Yeah, because we fight this guy. Zachary. Oh, Steelix, what are you doing in this gym? And also, why do I still not care? Ouch. I'm not giving you the chance to use that, buddy. Not today, bucko! Down. Okay, okay. Cham. Ooh, I am screeched. Maybe I don't want to... Maybe I want to do this and... I don't... Right, I don't have my Star Raptor. I forgot. How do I want to deal with Medicham then? Well, I guess I'm not weak to fighting or psychic, so... I can go here. Hey. Reversal, that's neutral. That's nooch. Oh, right, Zen Headbutt's... I forgot that's neutral on you. Goodbye. Nice crit, alright. Unneeded, but... Okay, Neko Girl 51, alright, calm down. Yeah, deploy Metagross. I need you to calm down. Kind of breaking our rules there. I can always try to just not use Neko Girl in the fight. I think I can get away with that, too. Alright, let me remember how to do this. I messed it up again, didn't I? Or no, I have to press it once they go back up. I think that's what it was. I remember now. I'm gonna run out of Earthquakes. Why does this gym have like 11 trainers? I know it's the final gym, so... I think I like there being like 2 or 3 trainers to give you a hint of like what the gym's gonna be. Not just endless gauntlet. That's it. Okay. I did remember the puzzle, everybody. I did so good. Be proud. Alright, I'm gonna like make an attempt to not use Neko Girl because of the overleveling, but if it happens, it happens. But I'm gonna make an attempt. Because that feels fair. Crash? No. Ogo, can you please learn Earthquake? I really don't want to use my TM. Okay. Okay, I guess we're using Mudshot. Tragic. Alright, items. I'm just gonna put... Yeah, I'm just doing the citrus tech. Everybody gets a berry. Why is Gyarados even still here? Why did I bring Gyarados? I guess I just left Gyarados in the team like an idiot. But, oh well. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's good for swap-ins. Sometimes that can work. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's good for swap-ins because I can bait electric moves and then just go to Neko Girl or Big Turret for free swaps. All right, let's see. So Raichu, as we said, is dealt with by Big Turret. Let's go. Volkner. What you got, big boy? The Volk. So this is Surf Raichu. That's why we're using for Terra here. Press the button. And it's going to use it anyway, but it's neutral. There's your berry. Yeah, use your berry. It doesn't matter. Nice Shuka berry. Be gone. And lefties. We love leftovers. Here's Octillery. Okay, so Octillery's coming out to use Aurora Beam, like 100%, right? So Octillery is going to get countered super hard here. Because it is not fast enough. It'll do some damage, but this will do more. Boom. Oh, it does not kill! But I dodge. But full restore. Alright, this thing is apparently not frail enough to die to Thunderbolt Raichu, which is kind of surprising. But at least he's burning all of his stuff. There you go. There's your crit. Not bad. Here's Ambi. Ambipom has Fake Out, and so it's going to use it, and there's no real like way to dodge that. So I'll just Underwave. Whoa! Okay, static anyway. That was a big Fake Out. Holy hell. All right, now my counter for you. You have Thunderbolt. I could go Turret. I think Zajac handles it pretty handily, yeah. Go here. Hello. Yeah, not enough. You don't have the special attack for that, my friend. Wait, you have an anti-fighting berry? I guess that makes sense. You're a normal type. I'm just surprised is all. Decent damage for double hit, honestly. I'm going to press it again. Ooh. Hammer arm go burr. Search citrus berry go burr. It all go burr. Goodbye. This bait's crunch, which is actually, I think, all right on Lux. Yeah, I can find a way around that. Here goes your trump card. Crunch isn't... yeah, crunch actually isn't the best swap in. Actually, no, it's fine. I know what I can do. So he's going to go crunch. Calypto. For an intim. And then, obviously, now he wants to use Thunderfang. And now I go Bogo. Free swap and intim. And reset. Mudshot. Yeah, and you're intimmed, buddy. It's not much damage because I'm literally using Mudshot, but I'm at least lowering his speed. And then someone else can get him later. If I don't just do it myself. I might be... No, I'm probably not faster now. I could yawn. Am I faster yet? Okay, I don't want to risk a... Ooh, nice citrus. Yeah, we cast Shaky Ground. I don't have Shaky Ground, unfortunately, but this works. Ooh, shocking, I didn't see this coming. Really? Didn't see ground types coming? Bye-bye. Oh, alrighty. That's all 8 gems, which means last Grand Underground encounter, and we go Victory Road. Boom. I am going to go until we get to the Elite Four. That way we can just prep. I can just prep and then come into stream ready next time. I could toss a lot of berries. I have a lot of citrus berries. Is that Vault Switch? I want to use that in the league if so. No, it's Charge Beam. Damn. A sheesh. It's good. It's clean. Right, and then we go out here. Go out here. Boink. This has been very productive. All right, then we'll heal up, talk to Jasmine, get the underground encounter. Off to the races. Hey, what's our level cap? I know I asked this before. It was like 64 or like 66 or something, right? Something crazy like that. Something big and strong and tall. Because I want to level up somebody so I can catch easier in the Grand Underground. I'm actually going to do that right now. I'm definitely not bringing Etu to the league. Let me just go up like 10 levels or 11 levels on it. I'm just going to bring Etu to 60 so Etu can capture a Pokemon for me. Yep, and then go here. Grand Underground. Choose. Play alone. Yeah, counterpicking is the only a crazy person would do it. Yeah. So this should be the last encounter for us of the game, I imagine. See what it is. Do we have a Scorbunny? I think it's Scorbunny. Not bad. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Hello. Yep, 51. Nice. Quick ball. Should be easy. And got it. Here we go. Draw raffle. Oh my god. User! Guys. User just showed up and dropped another Akasupa 100 Canadian on the YouTube side. User! Thank you so much. User, you're single-handedly funding my lifestyle. You're single-handedly paying my rent. Thank you. Thank you so much, User. God, if there's anything I can do, let me know. Big shout-outs to the mysterious user 58021. Thank you so much. My god. We got creepy on this one. The blank super chat. The Chad blank super chat. That is aura. That is hyper aura. If there's ever anything you want to ask me or you need from me, let me know. my most powerful patron. It's like I'm one of those artists in like Renaissance times who like lives in someone's house and they just like pay for me to make art. But in this case, it's me dancing on screen for you. It's just like that. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I'm working as hard as I can. You know, I really want to make it back by working as hard as I can. That's why we're like streaming. You know, we're putting out like a YouTube short every single day. We're streaming like 12 times a week. Like, I'm really trying my absolute hardest, you know? That amounts to like $5. Hey, listen, it's always appreciated though. No, I'm never gonna like mince that, you know? That's an Akasupa nonetheless. All right, let's go over here. Hey, Digby. Maybe one day I'll just play Pokemon. No, I can only Nuzlocke. I'm only powered by Nuzlocking. Hey, Digby. Oh, that's Waterfall, right? Because we needed more powerful moves. Okay, that's the last encounter of the game. So that being the case, let us sprint. Like Kizuna Eyes Anonymous account, maybe. Let's get our normal team and then sprint up Victory Road. Okay, who is in our normal team? The Raptor. Bogo sits out for the Doom. And then I think this is just what we were running, yeah. All right, cool. Let's get it. I'm going to level everyone to like 55 feels fair, I think, for now. 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. This feels fine for Barry. Brave Bird? Oh, yeah, fine. If I have to hit something meaty, I'll hit a Brave Bird. All right, see you, Absol. Thanks for coming by today. Just Flork messing with you? I mean, I'd appreciate it nonetheless. Because if messing with me involves giving me $100, that you could do that. You're allowed. Yeah, exactly. No, we're going to be playing Pokemon Winds and Waves one day after launch day. Because I'm going to play it overnight, beat it, and then we'll play it on stream. But I'm going to play it alone overnight first. Oh, I went. Oh, no, I didn't go too high. Never mind. I want 3. Best prank ever. Yeah, good prank. 6. Epic prank. It's a really good prank. It's a really good prank. Oh, we do get Giga Drain. Oh, my special attack's kind of decent. Should I just turn into Healbot? I think I should. That's kind of what he's doing. Get Protect on here. It'd be silly. Yeah, I can probably one-night it. I can one-night most Pokemon games if I lock in. Like, maybe a 24-hour period where I do one night, sleep, and then play for the rest of the day. And then go to bed. So maybe like that, but I think I can do it. Hey, Meteor Mash. Yay. Supporting your Oshi's prank. Yeah, cool prank. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Let's go. I'm going to dodge as many fights as I can here, but obviously I'll hit some of them. Repel. Yeah, we're good on time. 30 minutes feels right to make this work, I think. Pre-rolls are on, and I'm sorry about that, but we're not stopping now. And then I get to spend a week cooking the perfect anti-Cynthia team with this enormous box I have. It's brilliant. Hello, I want to Aerial Ace. You're kind of weak, so you're going to die. There you go. Remoraid also. Why are we dealing with a pre-Victory Road Remoraid right now? What's going on? All right, I'm hitting Brave Bird. I want to see the button. Brave Bird. Sorry, I like the anime a lot, and they scream that. Brave Bird sounds way cooler in Japanese as, like, you know, Romaji pronunciation. Or I guess it is Japanese. It's just like, you know, loan word. Take that. I want to dodge that fight. Ooh. Ooh, go. Oh, no. I did not dodge. Wingle. Again, why are we doing this late in the game? Kind of silly. Yeah, okay, so just as a heads up for Lampus tonight, everybody, we're going to go live an hour later. I'm going to do that because I need at least 2-hour break to do like post-stream work and eat and stuff tonight, especially if we're going to go late. So we'll start Lampus on YouTube side at 7 p.m. EST instead of 6 p.m. That should be the plan. That'll be the plan. Also, make sure anything is happening tonight, because if there's nothing going on tonight, I might also skip. But I'm sure there's something going on, so I'll ask around. You'll catch the VOD tomorrow? Yeah, no sweat. It's just there for the people who want to see it, you know? Yeah, I am weak. If I don't have sleep, I'm very weak. Even after sleeping last night, I felt like kind of gross, but I think that was because I ate too much. Hey, look away. Hey, look away. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. I do like the water, like, reflection. That's very cool, although it warps the screen. Stop in here. We got in like 2 fights, but I'm sure this team can beat Barry. Barry's a chump. This is an incredible team that's very strong and powerful. So I'm sure. You know what? Let me put some berries on though, just in case. Get it? Berries for Barry. Frost can have one. And Zajac can have one. Cool. All right, victory road time. Now we know it's all dupes in here, so we're just going to sprint through it. Make sure our max repel's up. I'll get items afterwards. Let's go. Oh, actually, ooh, I always forget how to do this optimally. I think it's harder in platinum, though, if I remember right. But I don't think the route's different. Yeah, I think you have to go this way. There's just that extra section. I don't remember if that's in Diamond and Pearl, but that's just in Platinum. Hey, Gold Duck. Wow, wow. I really like, I wish we could see more of the Victory Road style trainers. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, this trainer has like a variety of Pokemon and it's actually like fairly decent. Like that feels right. Because that's what I feel like most people would be doing. Like not everyone's a type special. Were there even secret bases in Unova? I don't know. Hey, guess what? Cool Blissey. You have 0 defense, brother. Don't send the special defense tank out against my big, strong bird. So that's how you battle. Yeah. Actually, do I have enough super potions for this? I should always check. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, secret bases are cool, but like, you know, I never really engage with them with the type of stream stuff I do, you know? I think I go down here. Oh, these are boulders. Yeah, okay. Big boulders. Yeah, I need to go where that old man is, if I remember right. The old scary man, veteran man. And then this is... I think I have to fight this guy. Yeah, we gotta kill this dude. What you got? 3? Sure. Ooh, Rapidash. That's fine. 3. That is faster than me, though, but int him. I almost don't want to lose HP with Brave Bird here. In case it Fire Blasts me. Let me Aerial Ace, see what it does. Oh, I'm faster. Okay. It's going for Tail Whip. I totally overcooked. All right, fine. I don't know why you chose that move ever, but... like, what possible reason could it go for Tail Whip for? Ooh, Carnivine. Hey, buddy. Rare to see you around here. Not for long, though. Oh, Rampardos. Okay, I could close combat this, but I think it's smarter to just U-turn out of here. Oh, that did so much damage. Rock isn't immune to bug? Okay. A resistant? Yeah, let's go Neko. I keep forgetting that Rock is neutral on me and keep thinking it's resisted because of my ground typing, but it's... I also am flying type. Can't forget that. Beautiful Shell Bell. All right, Omar. You tried. That's one more. Okay, so now what I have to do, push that down, break that, here, here, dodge you. I can't dodge you, huh? Oh, well. What do you got? The Fable, huh? Boo. Well, Fable's like pretty rounded stats, I think, right? Just gonna hit it hard. It's also fairy type, so I can't CC. I can Brave Bird, though. Oh, yeah. No, not Q-Charm. Doesn't matter. You're dead. And that takes about, like, maybe 1/4 of my HP from full health. Ooh, Torts. I'm going to press it again. Brave Bird. Oh, best bird. Best bird. I mean, Noctowl was my favorite bird, but this is probably the best bird. Like, regionally, you know what I mean? Maybe actually Talonflame's probably the best bird. Like, objectively speaking. But Staraptor good, though. Staraptor incredible. I would definitely use a Staraptor if I was a gym leader and had the flying team. That's like for sure on there. Especially because of the Mega now, which is like the coolest thing of all time in my mind. That's so sick. Mega Staraptor, like, ooh, baby. Give me more Birdmons. Bird Megas. Yeah, I guess Staraptor's better most of the time. Hey, look, this guy's good taste. Bird on bird action. Is this Reckless? No, it's Intim. I am probably faster, though, so I'm going to just get out of here. Yeah, nerfed Gale Wings kind of ass, true. And Zajac? Yeah, Zajac's fine. I resist you. Oh, Endeavor, huh? Now, what if? Goodbye. I can get an Omni boost off that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit, Hippowdon, that's right. You have... I haven't seen you yet, but we have one. We just haven't used it. This thing has Thunder Fang. It also has Ice Fang, maybe. Ooh, do I assume it has the Elemental Fangs? That could be bad. That could be really bad. If it has the Elemental Fangs and Earthquake, I'm perfectly countered here. So all I can do is just assume it doesn't. Hey, son. All I can do is assume it doesn't. It does! Okay, so that... It probably is Thunder Fanging me if that's the case. Oh, what if it doesn't have all of them, though? What if it doesn't have all of them? In which case, it would just go for Ice Fang again for neutral. Because it can Earthquake. And then that would get Neko bad. And it would get Big Turt bad. I need to scout. I need to scout. And see if he has Thunder Fang. If he has it, he'd use it right now. But he can't use Earthquake, so this is fine. He has Crunch. I was a little worried about that, but that's fine. We take it. And it actually didn't even do much with a crit. I could stay in, maybe. Crunch didn't get me with crit. Let me Meteor Mash once. Yeah. Oh, he can Earthquake. I'm an idiot. Nope, but he used Crunch again. We're fine. Yay. All right, that was a little scary, but our defense is huge. Yep, fine. Chilling. Ooh, okay, a little scary. Veteran Clayton. He's got sauce. Don't forget it. Make note of sauce. Oh, not revive. I can hyper here. I am running low on potions, but I do have citrus berries. And worst case, I can use them to heal myself. Here we go. Citrus here and here. Save. And down. And this is where I want to be. I do know that. This is for sure the right direction. Gotta dodge fights. What are you doing? Ah, I can't dodge you. Damn. One Pokemon, huh? Just a big ol' Machamp. Well, unless he has a Focus Sash, this is in the bag. You're not strong enough to face my toughest potions, Traveler. Good. Although every time I press that button, I have to heal again with my few potions, so... I maybe should have just air released, but he might have had to, like, rock slide or something. I can just do that. Go down here. Is this right? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do weird, funky surf business over here. I just don't remember which way. We have to fight you too. I'm running close to the clock. Tingling. Oh. That's... Why do you have that here? Everyone else is way stronger. What are you up to? I mean, I'll just U-turn, yeah. It probably kills it. Nice. Now, what's the chance there's an ice type in the back, right? What's the chance? If Victor read a bunch of trainers whose teams had AI had definitive strategies in mind, yes, actually, if you play any ROM hack, that's usually what they do. Any ROM hack will usually have them do that. This thing doesn't levitate. It levitates. That's why they're so fun, is because you have to, like, plan for every battle, basically. In ROM hacks, it's really fun. Something like Renegade Platinum, for example, is, like, scary in here. Okay, I'm gonna just foul play. I know you have no attack, but... Yeah, you had no attack. Oh, don't rap me. It's like this this trainer's perfectly designed to make sure I don't leave stream on time. I just wanted to go. Oh, thank you. Yay, Little Crow woke up turn 1. Kind of unfair, but sure. Crunch, thank you, finally. I'm still looking for any dark special attack, but that'll do for now. Houndoom's actually gotten a lot of play in Sinnoh. You wouldn't think it, but it's actually pretty good. All right, now this one we always mess up. We have to go up here, and then... Repelling. We have to pass that guy, or do we not pass that guy? We do pass that guy. That might be a dragon user. Probably should have anticipated that. Oh, yeah. Dragonair? Can bite. To be fair, I think it still just dies to Brave Bird. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's a disgusting move. Hitting you with like 10,000 attack. I'm also over leveled, but you know, it is. It is what it is. To be fair, level cap 66. Oh, actually, I'm under leveled if you think about it. You really like, you know, think the noggin about it. Is this it? Yes, because I need to go up here, over here, past this guy. Wrong way. I need to get down there. That is where I need to go. But wait, I could have sworn this was the right way. Oh, maybe it's I have to go down there, right? Because I have to fight this guy. That's right. Veteran Edgar. Oh no! My own strategy's against me, not Tentacruel. Clear body too. Do I have a good Tentacruel counter on my team? They kind of don't. I guess Zajac actually is pretty good. Let me just U-turn to Zajac. God, that does so much damage anyway. U-turn good. Hello. Reflect type. Wait, what's going on? His type's the same as mine. Oh, his defense is low, though. So that works. I was like, his stats didn't change, and Tentacruel doesn't have that great defense, and I have really good attack, so... Ooh, Golem, you could Earthquake me. You could also hit me with rocks. I don't like either of those things, but Turt does. Peak outfit, yeah, I know. We're cooking up something here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm heavy too. I'm a big boy. Big boy with Giga Drain. So ideally, what we do is Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Synthesis, Freak here with Torterra if we bring it. Maybe Torterra could come to the league. There might be room for that. Because it does kind of have infinite, like, staying power in battle. Kind of good. Nice. Alright, Golem down. Yeah, these veteran trainers are fun. I like they're actually requiring some strategy. Ooh, Empoleon. I'm going to stay in on you. Just going to EQ. A little bit of damage, but... HP bar, you go down. Go down far. Leaf Storm. No. Absolutely not. Nice. Alright, how's the damage looking? I'm burning citruses here, but I can afford it. I can afford it. I think the berry fight's coming up. And I think... I went the wrong way. I think I am going to lead... I don't know what he leads, but I'm pretty sure I'm safe leading Staraptor regardless. Hello. Yeah, HP part turned off. It is funny how it seems like sometimes they go down to different speeds, and some of them just absolutely explode. Are we doing Gibblegabite Garchomp here? I mean, that's fine by me. Probably kill this one with Aerial Ace. Yep. No, this guy wouldn't have a Garchomp, would he? I don't think he does. We fought him before. Oh, Gyarados. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Look at the little Landshark. Kill it. Yeah, Gyarados, though. Always an issue. Oh, always. We don't have a Gyarados counter anymore. I think I'm just gonna... How much damage do I do to Gyarados? I'm staying in. It's like fine. He has Ice Fang. It's not much damage. I can win this. Yeah, I win this. Don't crit. Nice. Hey, the cool thing about Aerial Ace, though, can't miss. Can't miss. 1v1. We love it. That was with Intim, by the way. And here's Gibble again. Now I'm going to Brave Bird you. Because even with Intim, this for sure kills if Aerial Ace did. Bye-bye. Cool dragons, buddy. Do you like my stupid bird? My dumb, powerful bird? God. I think... I'm trying to be like, I know Staraptor's good, but is it actually underrated in Nuzlocke at this point? Alright, berry time. Maybe? Oh no, berry's right before you go in the league. That's right. Beautiful place, by the way. Nice music. Can't believe we made it here today. He worked really hard. All right, just looking for any remaining TMs. All right, let's berry fight. Go. Can I heal first? Actually, yeah, let me heal for PP first. Look at that doof. I'm gonna cook the most unfair, disgusting league team of all time before we go, because look at this box, it's huge. But let's do this first, see if we lose anyone. So we know there's a Heracross, so I want to save Staraptor for that if I can. Oh, okay. Are we playing this game? Mine's probably faster. Alright, so it's probably a Brave Bird or something. Let's U-turn out of here. I want to save Frost's HP for later. But we have plenty of things that can fight Bird. Brother War, yeah. What's Bird Consequence? Bird. Whose HP do I not mind losing some? I could Calypto Intimidate. Brave Bird probably still does a lot of damage, but let's go here. It could have been close combat, honestly. Oh, it's Pluck. He wants my berry? No, I need that. He stole my berry. But not Barry's berry. Oh, I Dragon Danced on the withdrawal. Let's go! That must be like, that must be some Rock Slide? I could risk Hurricane. Or I could just go for it. No, this thing might be Rock Sliding me right now. I'm a little worried about that, actually. I'm gonna go back to Frost. I don't think I'd die to a Rock Slide. But I also might not bring Frost to the league, so it's okay if I do. Also, Intim. I just wanted to make sure that I was around. Yeah, nice dodge. Nice dodge! I wanted to make sure I was around to kill this Heracross specifically. Because Staraptor. Oh no, it's friends with me now. It's now unstoppable. Floatzel, you know what? I know you have Ice Fang, buddy. I think you just die. I think you just die. Oh. Staraptor stocks going crazy. Wait, didn't I? Wait, he plucked my Citrus Berry. How did... Oh, that was Gyarados. Never mind. And then here's Staraptor again. You turn back out. Mad stocks. Mad stocks. Back to Calypto. Intim again. He might swap again, honestly. There's close combat. And that's just what I wanted to see. He might swap again, though. I am going to just Waterfall. Oh, no, he's staying in. Boom. I am navigating. Feels good. Here's Lax. Now, Lax is physically weak, especially defensive. He might have some good moves. Do I risk attacking him? He's physically pretty open. Oh, could he have a move that threatens me? Probably not, right? I'm a Gyarados after all. I kind of want to... I could go for another Intim. I like that, actually. Let's go back to Frost. I'd rather risk Frost, because Frost, again, might not come to the league, but Gyarados probably will. Covet? Oh, that's weak sauce, dude. I mean, you crit, but... I think I just kill you. I really think I just kill you. But if I don't, it's kind of a problem. You know what? Let me just be smart here. This thing might have Earthquake, but it's not going to use it that turn. Oh, it is Yawn, though. That's right. Hammer Arm. It comes out first. Does not kill. Okay, now I'm asleep. And he's Crunch. It's not a lot of damage, though. Do I want to fight through sleep? I think I do. I think I do. All right, crit range. Well, Berry, not so much. Come on, come on, come on. I get one more, maybe. 124.78. I'm going to risk it. Why did I risk it? That was stupid. We're fine, though. All right, he should wake up now, but we can't risk it, unfortunately. I can just Crunch. You know, he's using Crunch a lot, so I'll just sneak him in here a little bit. All right, not the best counter, but my Crunch will probably kill. Yeah, nice. Okay, here's... Oh, yeah, Infernape. All right, that thing's going to use close combat. Oh, boy. He might have Thunder Punch, too, but... Get some Intims on. I'm expecting close combat. Yep. God, I love Calypto resisting those. Oh, but he might have Thunder Punch, and I think he's faster than me. And I can't use Big Turret. I'm kind of starting to lose HP here. Still has another Pokemon in the back. Well, Neko. Wait, Neko is perfect. Yeah, because if it's close combat, I resist. If it's Thunder Punch, it doesn't work on me. Yeah, let's go, Neko. Good job, Calypto. Getting a lot of mileage. It's close combat again. Oh, no. Sorry, my defense is too big for that. Sorry. We don't have the strongest acrobatics here, but it's a good one still. That Flame Wheel will hurt a little, but not that much. Holy crap. That was an item acrobatics, by the way. That was with item. Is this just the league team? Is it that good? All right, what you got? What do you even have left, Barry? Oh, Roserade. Yeah, sorry. Bad pick. Bad pick. Goodbye. Well, that hurts a little bit. My special defense isn't the best. Don't need it. Beautiful. All right, chat. I beat you for the last time. Okay, bye. Woo. All right, everybody. That is before the league. So we got to get out of here right in time, too. It's actually like 5 p.m. on the dot. Thank you so much for coming today. Very productive day. Next week, we will be fighting the Elite Four right away and then starting into Black White 2 when we win. I don't believe in loss. I will be live in 2 hours on YouTube for Lampus, probably, unless nothing's going on tonight, and I'll let you know. But for now, let's go find someone to raid into. Thank you so much for coming by today. It's been a blast. I felt good. Felt good about playing Pokemon today. It was a really fun day for it. Really fun day for it. All right, let's see. Where are we going today? Who's on? Who's doing stuff? Doing stuff. I want to get like a rare raid. Or have I not raided in a while? I don't want to just rotate through the usual today. See. Ooh, I see something. Our good friend Sai is playing Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, let's go in. Sai's playing Metal Gear Solid. Let's go there. That's Kane on the server. RP friend. Sai Fry. Where'd you go, Shot Fry? Let me make sure it's how it's spelled. Let me make sure it's how it's spelled. There's no dash, right? Yeah. All right, let's go over there. How we doing? Oh, dang it. Ori, you're a little late. Oh, wait. Is it slash raid? I did it wrong. Dumb. I'm dumb. All right. YouTube in 2 hours. All right, everybody. Been a pleasure. See you around. Sklim out. Dinner time.